All right. Brand new day, fun day ahead of us today. Unfortunately, we are still fishing in Black Desert, so I'm going to be playing our Bitcraft and going to be gathering, crafting, trying to get the necessary materials needed for at least trying to upgrade to a T3 settlement. I may not be able to get any of the workshops up, but I will at least try to get some of the resources together. Let's take a quick check at what I have currently. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. A little different than our usual Black Desert Online, but we're not really doing much in that game. Like, at all. Just fishing. Let's pop our potion, get our hides broken down. Go ahead and get that started up, and I can go ahead and deal with all of our settings over here. All right, so our plan today, I'm gonna have to check to see what farming materials I have because I'm gonna have to get the cloth. So we'll get our farming started, we'll get the cloth strips started. I have a whole entire thing I have to do today. Go ahead and throw you. Well, technically I can go ahead and get another batch started. And that's exactly what we'll do. I'm just trying to get everything going at once so I don't have to take the time. Or it'll already be ready and I can go ahead and process it all down. Oh, you don't have anything. You do, though. Did a lot of farming. All right, check. We got our smelters. Cool. And I did manage to get a T3 uncommon shirt. It's not much, but it'll go ahead and get us started with our faster gathering. I'll work on getting more, but we have a good amount of the little gypsite. Wait, I need to throw the sand in there because I'm also going to need to gather sand for the bottles. So many things we have to do. My loom is done. All right, check the traveler task. So what I'm going to do is 250. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. We'll take that out. We'll take that out. Jump on our goat and we'll take our stones out. There. Now let's check Bricko. See what he wants. 250, 250. Yeah, we can do it. We can go ahead and bust that out real fast. Make that up. Throw it on our goat. My goat already has goats on it. I should probably break them down when I come back. We're just gonna make some money real fast and get that out of the way. Alright, next I need leather to make leather tarp. And that should give me a decent amount of money. No, yeah, I can only make one. I don't even know why I was trying to click on more. Yeah, we got an early day, nice little cozy game, something different. I've been completely addicted to it. Now, I was going to play Palia, but I'm so fucking confused on what I'm doing in Palia. I really need to sit down and figure it out because I already put 14 hours into the game, and from that, I have no idea where I left off and what my thought process was with it. So I have to sit down, look up some guides, and I'll figure it out. Hey, Max Home. Morning, neighbor. Thank you. I am enjoying myself today. How about you? I hope you're enjoying everything going on in whatever game you're doing today. I myself, I'm fishing in Black Desert currently, and because of that, you know, you're not really doing much. So, I'm out here playing my Bitcraft Online to go ahead and do some progress while my AFK fishing is AFK fishing. I only made about 800, maybe close to 900 mil. Nothing too great on the Temerian fishing event, but we're in here. We're gonna get the resources together to hopefully try to tier up my settlement. All right, pop off my UI because I don't need all of that. It is allowed today. All right, now that we got that done, let's go ahead, break down what we have here. I just wanted to make the money. Like before any of the traveler tasks went ahead and recycled. But we already have that done. Let's check out Heimlich. I could possibly do that, but I don't know. Those are pretty much useless. I'll go ahead and turn in the bulbs, get 200 more. 150 more. I can go ahead and do those. I am not bothering with that. That is such a fucking waste. Yeah, okay. Rampart. Can't do it, can't do it. Yeah, so my money making with this at least is a little dud, but I'm gonna go out and gather salt to make money out there in a marketplace. So I'm really not gonna have to worry too much. It's not gonna make me a lot of money, it's not gonna make me bank, but it'll be a way to go ahead and pay for probably a tool. I'm thinking if I save up my money, I can possibly get me a T4 carpentry saw. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go with that one. Taking a look at my professions real fast. Yeah, I'm at T4, so technically I can go ahead and bypass the T3 and go with the T4 instead. But I don't know if that's something I want to do. Oh yeah, Alec, we are back with our Bitcraft, and I'm doing my AFK fishing in Black Desert. You know, I'm still doing some type of progress. It's just, there's really nothing much to do when you're AFK fishing at an exhausted place with so many people there that it's lagging your game completely. Like, I teleported out to go ahead and do my trading, and no lie, my frame rate jumped from, what, probably 24 at the max to the 74. Like, it's alright. While this event is active, I'm gonna be playing other games and, you know, enjoying my time. I'm still getting some progress done in Black Desert, you know. Probably go in tomorrow, do some active life skilling or something, make some money, and do a tap or two, and go back to AFK fishing. You know, it's just, they kind of made an event solely designed and focused to be AFK, and they timed it around the Steam summer sales. I've only uncovered a small amount of the map. Nothing too extreme, just that. I really need to go explore, but I've been mainly focused on getting the materials together for my T3 research. Yeah, that's why I can't just sit there and focus on my game. Like, that's all we're doing is AFK fishing. You know, they didn't add any type of different event, something to be active, nothing. It's just AFK, AFK, AFK. So with that being said, I mean, if you're gonna time it around the Steam summer sales when everyone is going out and trying out other games, and you know, they have the money to go ahead and buy a $10, $5, blah, 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 like, I'm gonna go ahead, use that time to go ahead and do exactly what you want. You know, be AFK in your game, get you your little numbers for your financial report, and I will go ahead and put the time and effort into another game that will go ahead and, you know, have some progress. I'm gonna need all of that. That's gonna be a lot of effort. That's a lot of motherfucking effort. But we'll go ahead and get that started. I'm not going to stick around for it, though. I'm going to pretty much walk away. I need to get the sand, and I'm thinking probably more mushrooms. I have to get more crafting potions made up. Like, without those, I am pretty much slow on all of my crafting. I got it down to 1.24. It's just, I kind of want it down even more. Speed up the process, but the tools should help out, which, again, I need the money to go ahead and be able to buy said tools. Which is why I'm just going to go out and do the salt gathering. Yeah, it's cozy, it's fun. There's no rush on anything that I'm doing. You know, sure, you have those that want to go ahead and shoot for the highest progression, fastest, like, possible, blah, blah, blah. But me, personally, I am just using it to go ahead and get lost in the sauce. You know, I just want to enjoy myself instead of having to worry about progression. You know, if I wanted that, I would join a game like Throne and Liberty. I would go ahead and do the PvP in Black Desert, or do the wallet PvP, or whatever it is. Like, right now, I want to enjoy myself, you know? Not many games offer that ability anymore. And if they do or did, they're gone, dead, and, you know, an afterthought. I am hinting towards Arcade. Like, that's all I'm hinting towards. All right, I need to throw in some of our grain here, because I don't need all of that. I just need... How can I split the stack? I just need 200. That's all I need. I'm not trying to carry a whole giant stack on me. They really did. You know, as much as I don't enjoy the PvP, I did understand the need for it, and I kind of low-key enjoyed going outside and fearing for my life. Like, if I was going to go out and gather, you know, I had to really choose where I chose to gather, what time, all of that. But it's like, now you can just run out there and you don't fear anything. The central market is so busted that if you don't have a value pack and you're not willing to pay your 40 for said value pack, you're basically like broke. You're a broke boy. All right, let's go ahead and turn in more things and get more money. I try to make sure to do the traveler task as many times or as much as I can before they reset. Who else did I need? Heimlich. Heimlich is over there at the main town. Ooh, do I want to do that now, though? Or do I want to wait? Because Heimlich's not really offering a lot of money, but I can go ahead and easily do that now. The teleport cost is going to be like busted as fuck. But I completely understand where they're coming from. For everyone that was complaining about the teleporting cost and how broken it is and all, they don't have bridges. There is no real way to be able to transport your goods other than being able to teleport them, because you can't exactly get your wagon over the river or anything without a bridge, right? You know, you kind of stuck trying to get your packs up a cliff and everything with the elevators getting bugged with your wagon. So I understand, you know, having to do the teleporting around because I don't have it. I'm just hoping they would go ahead and focus on getting the whole transportation figured out, so you have to rely more on your local market and supporting the players around you. Like, until then, we kind of need the teleporting. I completely understand and agree with it. I'm not trying to argue with anyone about it. Like, like I said, I completely agree. It's just, I know why they have it. It's annoying. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, I know why they have it. That's all. Little public service announcement there. Yeah, there is nothing worth trading in. They did me dirty there. So what I'm gonna do is, we'll add to vault, add to vault, add to vault, and then we're gonna teleport. And that'll cut down the cost even more. Now, what I should do is set Dragon Head up as my home. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, true. True, but I was watching the developers do their little discussion in the Discord, and they were explaining why, you know, they have to have the teleporting the way it is right now. Which is exactly what I said. You know, they have to go ahead and allow the teleporting because they don't have the bridges. They don't have the means to go ahead and really teleport things. And that's why I'm selling the salt, by the way. I'm a salt seller. I'm a salt miner. Which I'm kind of hoping one day they'll get more spices in there to really make you into a spice dealer. All right, now let's look at the tools because I should be looking at them. Let me look at the leather first. No pants. Yeah, let me just take a gander at the tools, see what I can afford. And before I get too invested, let's look at our saw. I had to. I can't argue with that. T4 saw, uncommon, cheaper than the common saw. Yeah, I had to. Not too shabby. For only 2.2 or 2.1. It's not just that, it also money sink. I'm not sure you have to. No, you don't pay for the teleporting. That's what the money sink would come into paying for the players, you know, having to resort to paying higher at a local market than going out further to a cheaper price with more activity because it's, you know, further. you know, you'll pay for the convenience. Right now, we don't have that paying for convenience. We don't have any of that. We just teleport everything out to one place, and that's it. I forgot to set up my home teleport over there. Let me go ahead and yeah, I can afford it. I could definitely afford it. But yeah, we need the being able to teleport, or not teleport, pay people to transport things. Without it, we don't have that money sink. Now it's just, like I said, I'm over here teleporting everywhere around the map instead of just dealing with the neighbors, dealing with the local trade and everything. So, you know, like they said, they kind of have to have it because as of right now, they have no other choice. You know, but once they go ahead and get that all situated, you know, they'll go ahead and start getting it worked on, you know. It's just like I said, I completely understand why after they went ahead and mentioned why. Where can I set my home? Can I set my home here? Motherfuck. I was kind of hoping I could, but it's all right. Yeah, it doesn't exactly let me do that, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and start mining. I need sand for T2, and possibly I'll grab T1 if I can find it. Then after that, I can teleport home with all of my resources without having to worry about the teleport cost. And clay. Oh yeah, they're going to bring more in. It's just a matter of time. It's just right now, that's the whole reason why it is the way it is currently at this moment in time. Like, there's only so many issues you can address, you know, in any given week. So, like, I completely understand, like, when you're focused on, you know, doing one thing. Like, you're focused on doing the performance or, like, the feedback and blah, blah, blah. Or, like, this part of the feedback and that part of the feedback. Like, I completely understand. It's just for everyone that was, like, curious or wondering why it was the way it was and blah, blah, blah. Like, they were in Discord earlier today, like, right before I came live, and they were discussing their reasoning and why it is the way it is for certain shit. No, they have not mentioned anything about underfloor digging. I don't think they plan on making it like Minecraft or any of those voxel type of games. They mentioned the player housing and the whole bank situation, letting us know that they're going to give us like bank tabs. Because originally they were just going to remove the extra bank and, you know, call it a day. Now they're actually going and making the slots like upgradable, giving us more tabs or something. They'll let us know. But that's what they went ahead and came to the conclusion on. Which again, I appreciate when they come out and they're like, yeah, this is what's going on. Hold on, I'm just looking. Here's what our future plans are. And oh yeah, by the way, here's the current patch that, you know, we had planned for you guys. Yeah, they're addressing a lot of the community concerns. which you're in early access. You kind of want to focus on the community concerns before trying to add in more and more content, you know, trying to get it fine-tuned while slowly adding a little bit more, which is what they're doing, and I appreciate it. And like I said, they're listening to the feedback instead of just, oh, well, here's our idea, you guys are gonna have to enjoy it. If it doesn't work, well, tough cookie. You know, I guess we'll have to update it or nerf it or something like later on, but we have other plans right now. Or like in certain games where they'll have a certain region test out the update before going ahead and making any updates and releasing it for another region so that they can go ahead and test it out or test out any nerfs and things for the other original region. You know, I'm glad that they're not doing that whole method. That would have been really annoying and would have really put a sour taste in my mouth, especially coming from like Throne and Liberty and Pearl Abyss. Like any Pearl Abyss, I don't think Eve does that. Luckily Lord of the Rings doesn't do that. I know Arcade did that, and then we got to see each different region, all of the mess ups and how to not go ahead and do that, and we watched it all happen on the NA version. It was great, adding bit by bit and making sure it works, then breaking the game by adding massive amount. Yeah, I'd rather have the bit by bit than massive lump sum. And oh yeah, 5 features are broken here, and oh yeah, we have to go ahead and nerf that because now it's OP and it breaks this whole section, and everyone over here that is not enjoying any of that is just getting affected by all of the nerfs from everyone else. Like, I'm glad it's not like that in this one. Like I said, they're going ahead and tweaking things, getting performance worked out, and mainly just focusing on getting the player feedback. And every little bit we get maybe this or that added. Like, we got new shaping pillars added. We got hair color added last time. You know, it's little bits here or there while being told future plans and what is it called? Getting our feedback, little like bits and pieces of that updated too. I am really in the need for sand, both T1 and T2 for the bottles. Those bottles are such an annoying process to go ahead and get made up. And I'm low-key kinda excited to try out my new saw. Like, I'm really excited. You're talking about Dust Hollow in the chat. Like, what? Unity performance unless you really F up. Should not be a problem. It really shouldn't be a problem. They're just having an issue with trying to get the whole bridges working so that it doesn't block ships. They're having the issue of being able to move under the bridge and over, you know, at the same time. So until they can finally address that and get our bridges and ways to go ahead and move our wagons and hand carts and things over the water, you know, building on water and things like that, like, our teleporting issue will remain, and there's nothing that they can really do until they can go ahead and, you know, get our transporting fixed. Just, again, fine. It's just, I would rather know why than sit there, throw a tinfoil hat on and try to pretend like I think I might know the issue and blah blah blah. Like, I like it when they come out and on their Discord and tell us like, oh yeah, here's the issues, here's the reasons, here's how we're trying to rectify it right now, and here's our plans to go ahead and change that. You know, it's nice. Yeah, exactly. And early access is the perfect time to go ahead and do that, especially because, you know, it's not released. You are basically paying to go ahead and test it out. So, you know, they have the time to go ahead and change and fuck it all up and rebuild it before they go ahead and release it to the general public. Like, hey, here's the new game. Let's see. I'll go ahead and grab more tea too. Not sure. Not sure. We're waiting for them to go ahead and let us know what their plans to do are and all of that dumb stuff. I only know as much as they will go ahead and let us know. Most of everything is usually undecided, so I usually just, okay, well, if the dev is going to go ahead and speak more openly about it, then they have more of an idea and an understanding of how to go ahead and rectify the issue. Until then, it's all speculative, throwing on a tinfoil hat, and it doesn't really get us anywhere. It's not going to make my wagon transport over the river anytime sooner. It's not going to get me able to do a whole little trade bartering route from like the bottom of my region all the way to the top because there's so much water and all of this in the way. Like, it's all right. Whenever they come out on Discord and let us know, I will go ahead and make a video, you know, the usual. But until then, I'm just casually waiting and trying to do all of our upgrading. I made my roads. Hopefully my internet does not cut off again today. That was extremely annoying in the middle of my little project, and lo and behold, internet just drops and then did not connect me back. Normally I can connect and then YouTube will go ahead and just be laggy and recorrect itself, but no, it would not let me back in. Make a different layer for the shifts. So, you know, again, I'm not the one making it, so I don't, it's not really up to me. Like, you can sit there and try to explain it until you're blue in the face to me. It will not do anything for me. You know, it won't do anything to help out me sitting there waiting for them to go ahead and do that exact thing. Like I said, whenever they go ahead and figure out their issue and post it up, I will go ahead and be able to make a video on it. Until then, it's just one of those things where I only know as much as they will go ahead and say and explain. Yeah, dude, I just took your clay. How about that? Sand check. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. I had to remember where I was. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you can sit there and explain it to me like all you want. Like, until they actually go ahead and do anything, like, I don't know what their issue is. I don't know what their problem or their solutions are. If they're going ahead and working on that now, or if it's like on the back burner. Like, either way, like I said, I won't be able to do anything, can do anything it doesn't affect me until they go ahead and post up, hey, by the way, this update is finally coming out. We're getting bridges, guys, or whatever. Then I can be like, oh shit, I can now move my hand wagons and I don't have to worry about the water, blah blah blah. We can actually try to do the trading, and maybe then they'll start easing off the teleportation cost, or not cost, but I guess making it more expensive, or trying to prevent a lot of that whole teleporting halfway across the map with your materials on hand like it's nothing. Kind of a little OP if you think about it. And that's when the whole community aspect will go ahead and really take off, when you have to talk to people, when you have to interact with the local market to get things shipped in or shipped out, you know, without having to go and do it yourself. What's up, Tater? How you doing? Got a little bit more energy back. Go ahead and try to bust that out. Trying to get enough sand to go back home to make my little scholar bottles. I need to be making the refinement materials. I'm over here in Region 5. I'm actually right outside of Dragon's Head. My home is down here. Me as a solo player, those are my professions. I'm just going around gathering. You've been to purgatory. Man, fucking Region 5 was talking about exiling people. I think last night was Region 6. We didn't want to do Region 9. Everyone was getting banished to Region 6. It's like, yeah. Don't get exiled. I am still getting the materials together to be able to make my own. I think I need to get the rope and I think the cloth. It might not need cloth, but I might need to get the rope for it. Nice. I wish we had a whisper. You know, a feature to go ahead and whisper would be great. But they talked about it more, but you heard the devs, they can't do bridges because technically 2D. Yeah, they're trying to figure out that whole issue of theirs. That's why I'm like, until they can go ahead and do it, like, figure out that issue, we have to have our little teleporting the way it is. Yeah, I have to go out and get the T3 rope. I have the bars ready to be smelted down. I have the wood. I just need to go ahead and probably... Let me take a look at the compendium. Let's just take a look at the axe real fast. So yeah, I need to get the leather and the rope. Most of them will ask for that. No, that's something I have to work on getting. I have my farming. I took a break from the farming because I have an effort, 7K effort that I... Oh god, I'm avoiding right now. So... It's alright. It's alright, I'll get back to it. Like I said, I'm in no rush being a solo player and all. You know, I'm just casually just enjoying the game. But here, let me Let me teleport back and show you what I was able to accomplish on my own. I have to get more salt to sell in the market. I'm a salt miner. It makes me a decent amount of money. Get in there. Teleport, you motherfucker. And there, now we go all the way across town. Who doesn't mind? I left my llama here. My goat. You get back online, can visit solo. You get distracted being a... Yeah, you really do. And that's my issue. I get really sidetracked. I start a project and then I go do another project. And then in the middle of the project, I'll think of another project to go ahead and do. Like, I was trying to build my settlement and decided to build a road. I was like, all right. I started building my walls and decided to build yet another road. But this is my settlement that I went ahead and was able to make all on my own. I'm proud enough to be able to say that. Wait, I need the wall up there. Let me get that out of the way. Okay, while I'm here, let's throw you in there. Get you out of the way for now. And let's speed that up. Let's throw in our costume. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one, add to vault. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm already wearing it. Never mind. No, to think, I'm like, where's my gat or crafting gear? Yeah, which is exactly why I am just trying to focus on getting the materials together for getting my research or my refinement. Make a list. You can do 1 tier of crafting each day in mass. I try to. It's just, again, I get really sidetracked on, oh, I can get this improvement done now. Let me go ahead and work on that. Or I can get that one done, like, right now. I am getting the Whisper Weave all put together. Oops, not that. But it's just so much effort. I'm like, I'll start, and then, oh, let me go ahead and focus over there. I'll start over here, and then the task will go ahead and change. Now I'm like, oh great, now I need to go do the traveler task before I lose out on that, and then I get totally sidetracked, and now I'm over like in Dragon's Head going and getting other things. But so far I got planks made up. I have more wood that I'm gonna make up into the T3 planks. I don't have any T3 hide just yet. Right. Oh, I need to go back to Dragon's Head and get all of my bars from the smelter. So whenever I get money, I will go ahead and teleport off to go do that. And or whenever I get the salt, like when I get bored of this, I'm gonna go out and start gathering salt, teleport all the way out to Dragons and do my trading out there. Maybe if I play my cards right and get enough salt, I could possibly get around... I'm gonna try for a K or 2K worth of, like, coin. Maybe if I'm lucky. I don't know. It all depends on how much salt I'm willing to go out there and gather for. And while I'm here, I can take out my... close my gathering. Yes, yes, and the last one. Wait, I need my belt. I have all of those I have to try to convert up. Send you to the vault. Don't need you. Cool. Yeah. I gotta try tiering them all up and hopefully I can get lucky on it, which I was not lucky on my tools. Unfortunately, I tried. It's like, maybe I can get an uncommon with my tools. Not one. I tried getting the uncommon belt after crafting up the rest of my clothes and not one thing. So I'm probably just going to, if I get the materials together, I'll try to upgrade them. Maybe I can get a rare. Maybe I can get an uncommon. Doubt it. But you never know. You never know. I was sitting there talking about, oh, it's so hard to get an uncommon. And the first craft I did for the live stream, I was able to go ahead and get an uncommon. So I don't want to sit there and throw myself out of the running too soon. But I do know, like, it is a harder endeavor to go for, especially at T3 or T4. All right. Take a break from that. The joys of being a solo player. Oh, I'm still fishing out there in Black Desert doing the Temerian event. I made 900 mil on the yellow and the prize grade fish. Only got like I got 5 of the 30 mil fish and 14 or 17 of the little jellyfish. Like, I'm still out there. I haven't gotten any of the good fish. Like, not one. So I figure, I'm going to be out there AFK fishing all day. I might as well go ahead and play another game and put some progress into it. And, hey, here we are. We're doing our usual life skilling in a different game. Except for, unlike in Black Desert, I sell salt to make money. I don't just get salty, I sell it. I'm waiting to hit level 20 to get a better boat. There we go. More salt. And this island over here should have a good amount. Usually over there has it, but I mined out all the salt last night. They'd have to respawn there. I'm not impressed with it, alright, Hacken? When I try to look at my progress I'm doing over there, my frame rate on low, the lowest fucking potato settings I can possibly have, my frame rate is around 27 to 32. Like, I'm not impressed with it. I am not impressed at all. They need to get a hobby. But I mean, they did put a frigate inside of the road right in front of the central market. Now that was impressive. Was it a carrack? I'm pretty sure it was a carrack. It's better this morning. You got about 35. Ooh, big spender. Look at you getting 35 frames. Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. And that's on the lowest possible settings. Like, everything turned off. Like, No. Like, even in the most active area here, I don't get that slowdown like I do during the Temerian event. That's why I tell everyone, like, if you're not a Black Desert player until you've sat there and done your AFK fishing during that Temerian beach event. Everyone and their mom is there. Every life skiller, mob grinder, anyone that's been looking at the Steam summer sales has been waiting and begging for the Temerian beach event. Oh yeah. Yeah, during this event, you can literally go over to Velia Beach and the fishing resources are not exhausted. It's weird. Not really, it's not really weird. I mean, again, everyone waits for that event. Like, that is the one event that we all look forward to every year. You know, for some, it's to be able to play other games and not feel guilty about it. You know, for others, it's a way to go ahead and play other games and not feel guilty about it. I mean, they made the event for that reason, right? They made it so that you're going to be AFK and you're basically a number for their financial report. Yeah, Medici was abundant when you woke up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, everyone and their mom is over there at the Temerian Beach event. Everyone. You know, even I'm over there. I'm not playing the game. I'm AFK. Why? Because I know the Temerian Beach event. I may had a unlucky day yesterday, but I know the amount of money that you could possibly make over there if you just take the time out to actually do your AFK. And I'm going to take the time out to go ahead and do the AFK and make my money. I've already made one bill. Like I said, I'm trying to get a good amount of salt. I do apologize about the dog barking in the background. He's a little rambunctious today. A little excited. Can I still mine that? Yes, I can. Yeah, we gotta make our usual daily delivery over in Dragon's Head with our salt. And everyone made fun of me for it. I may not be making bank, but you know what? I'm not just making a little bit of money. Pulled out a rod, you're saving, and just reduce the trade and play a PoE. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, they made this event solely, specifically for those who did not want to play the game, but wanted to play the game. It's all for their financials, you know. Oh, we got X amount of players that are playing the game, and blah, blah, blah. Ask if there's a animation cancel when feeding Lump Sugar. No, there's no animation cancel. And if there is, I don't really know of one. They said they tried to speed up the animations, but I didn't feel it and I didn't see it. Oh yeah, it's no problem for the clay, man. It's no problem. I went out on an expedition, and if you need more, I have more up in the storage. But I went out to Dragon's Head, went around the area, I grabbed some clay, grabbed some sand. Now I'm out over in my area getting salt to go ahead and trade over there in Dragon's Head for money. I gotta get that money. And a little update of what I was able to do. We got our T3 leather shirt and a T4 saw. I had to go for the T4. Like, I had to do it. Like, I know I could have got more back for going for the T3 tools, like maybe 2 or 3 of the T3 tools. But, I mean, I'm at T4 carpentry. I have to get it. And I got it on a very, very good steal. Alright. It was 4K under the normal little saw. So I got an uncommon for cheaper. I had to do it. You got your top 10 groper, gave up completely on the angelfish and headed to marry. No, I'm gonna be a sheep on this one. I'm gonna be a complete sheep. Like, they made the event for it. I might as well go ahead and capitalize on it. You know, there are other games that I can go ahead and play that I can put progress into and still keep Black Desert minimized in the tray while I'm AFK fishing. Sign me up. Let's go. I have to do a lot of work in my settlement and just the overall progression because I've been kind of slacking. Yeah, we were just talking about how, for me, I get around 27 to 32 frames while I'm out there. Like, when I go to check my progress, it is stagnant. It is bad. It is horrible. And Velia Beach is, like, pretty vacant. I'm pretty sure the fishing resource over there might be abundant now because everyone and their mom is over there. We all wait for it. You know, we all know Temerian event is coming out. Steam summer sales. Let's go. Time to buy some games, try them out, put our fish in the tray, and probably remember about it later on tonight. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can guarantee you, like, I pull up my game right now and that shit is like almost to a complete standstill on like the lag and how many players are there. It's fucking insane. But if you've been playing Black Desert since the first Sumerian Beach event, this is the one day that you wait, or the 3 weeks that you wait for. Every time. Yeah, it's like a religious, it's like our pilgrim. Doesn't matter what you're doing, where you are, if the fishing is hitting in the area that you are. When the Temerian Beach event goes ahead and procs, everyone migrates. The great fishing migration. You're out there mob grinding, notification procs. Oh man, you drop your blades, you get off, take off your armor, pick up your fishing rod. All right, boys. I'll see you next month. With all accounts banned on EU and the event, Velia is less populated. I don't think all the accounts on the EU got banned. Like, no offense, Rama, but if all of the accounts on EU, if there was like, say if there was more than 100 accounts that were banned on the EU, there'd be like so many articles and all these YouTubers like making fun of the shit or trying to find out what happened or would farm it for the content. And I haven't seen anything. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, I don't think all of those players that got banned for exploiting, it really mattered in the whole number game. It's like how, what, 25k players, 100 of them were exploiting, ban them. There's still a lot of players there, so you're not really gonna focus on it. And a snapshot concurrent player, exactly, and that's why I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and play into their event. They can get their numbers for their quarterly financial reports and all, and I will go ahead and put progress into a different game. I have to really figure out what the fuck I'm doing again in Palia because I have 14 hours in and I don't remember what I was doing, where I was, the mindset and what I was doing. So I have to go ahead and take a look at it. I jumped in it last night, which is why I'm like, oh, I am so fucking confused. Having a good Belgian beer in my bop in? Hell yeah. Hop right back in whenever you want, man. That's what I love about the game. It is a nice, cozy little game. You can play whenever you want. There is no real limitations unless you are trying to be one of those hardcore progression players. You know, obviously, if you're a hot, sweaty player, like, yeah, you're going to be more focused on, you know, how much time it takes and trying to be in there 24/7 and blah, blah, blah. Like, unfortunately, I'm addicted. Like, I've been really, really addicted to the game. I have 150 hours now in the game. Just, rookie numbers. Yeah, and because there's really no necessity, no real, I guess, downside of not leaning all hot and sweaty into the progression, it makes me want to play more and more. I'm not concerned about, oh, I'm not going to be able to make enough money to pay for the supplies for my settlement. I literally can. I can go ahead, take my salt over to Dragon's Head right now, make the money, and get the supplies to resupply my camp and not bat an eye. As a solo player, I think I've been doing pretty good on my gear, and so far I've been doing good on my gear. And that's really with no rush, no trying to hurry up and I gotta get to #1 to be the best. Flip your Garmy heart and bought some pre-owned accessories. Life skill for life. I have not done anything with my heart yet. It is just chilling there. Like, still, I know I should do something with it. But every time I look at it, I'm like, that's a lot of money I can go ahead and make, or I could just throw it on for the bragging rights. I still haven't made the hard stand yet. That's what I did. Or no. I worked on the gear first to be able to get my resources up a lot faster, and then got my workstations. Then worked on my tools, got my crafting up, and now I'm focused on getting the gathering and my tools yet again. It's all to help out getting the resources needed, because the time it takes is extremely grueling. I'm trying to get all the whisper weave for the cloth I need. And I had to go out and get the sand for the bottles, and the bottles for the sand, and being a solo player, you're just jumping all around, all around. Let's go ahead and collect you, and what I'm going to do is head over here. That's what I will do. Put our stuff in the storage. Well, some of our stuff in the storage. I will take a little bit of the salt for myself, because I do my own cooking. And add that to the vault. Now, jump on you. Do I want to take the wagon out there? Ooh, we'll collect you for now, because I might need it over there at a dragon. Like, I might. Oh no, go ahead, do your own thing, bro. Do your own thing. Once you get yourself established and all, and you can start breathing, then you can go ahead and figure out, like, do you want to go ahead and help gather, help establish anything? Just enjoy yourself. Just go out, figure out what you want to personally do, and, if you happen to pop over and there's something that you need, go ahead, give me a shout out, and I'll go ahead and see if I can go ahead and, like, spare it for you. All the good stuff. We're gonna do our trading. 14. Oh no, I think not. It has something to make switching gear a bit easier. Yeah, everyone keeps asking for it. Like a button or anything, like in the vault, where you can just go ahead and switch. I thought he was washing over there in the fountain. Yeah, I really thought he was. Cost 11. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It won't cost me a lot to come back home. But that only means I'll have to slow down all of my teleporting for a day or two. Just collect money and hope for the best, and or run all the way out here. Or sell that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that saw right there. Look at that. I can't get one. I can't afford one, but look at that. I need to get a banquet. Like, I am still trying to get me one of those. And every time I tell myself, oh yeah, we'll get it, I don't. Gotta claim all of our bars. I was thinking about putting a barter station up. It's just, I have one of the normal little stockpiles, like, over here. I actually need one of the banks to help me out. It would save me the time and effort. It's only like, what, 2.5k coins? I have to get the money together and not try to buy random things, but we all can't be winners. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. But I'm not suffering for the storage and all. I would need my bank. It would help out immensely if I had my bank, but yeah, no, I'm not really struggling with the storage. I have all of my storage chest. I might need to make the one more for my sand and glass and things like that, but no, I'm not really struggling with it. It's mainly I need that bank just because it's a massive amount of storage, and with the updates that they're planning to give it more tabs, more upgrading abilities, it is going to be worth my time to go ahead and have an actual bank at my little settlement. That, and I can go ahead and use the neighbor's bank, your bank, the other neighbor's bank to go ahead and store all of my goods without having to really focus too much on my own. Got clay. Got that T2 clay. Yeah, that's what I really leaned heavily into, because as a solo player, you have to manage your storage really heavily. So I was like, you know what? Let's get the storage up, and then I can focus on getting a bank. You know, once I get a bank, I can get a lot. All right, hopefully I am still alive. That's what I mean. I'm losing that connection. Exactly what happened to me yesterday, but I wasn't able to reconnect. But yeah, that's why I focused on getting my gathering, then the tools, and my little crafting clothes, and then I worked on getting the little workstations and everything made up, because I knew, like, I could use my neighbors. I didn't have to worry about getting the crafting. I had to really worry about getting the processing stations down. That's something that I really had to focus on first so that I can go ahead and move on to doing the actual crafting. Exactly. They made it a lot more convenient to go ahead and be a solo player, be a nomad, and not have to be tied down to, you know, settling at this one or pledging allegiance to that empire and blah, blah, blah. And that's the beauty of it. Like, it doesn't matter like which one you choose to go ahead and work in. There's no limitations other than the tier of the workshop. Now, do I want to go and get our T3 hide? Do I want to do that before I leave? Because those jackals be real fucking vicious. No, can't gather you. What are you? Can't gather you yet. Have to keep an eye on my damn OBS to make sure it doesn't disconnect on me. Alright, there's a jackal over there. I can't kill males yet. I need the females. Those are the ones that I can actually take down. Hell yeah. Good thinking. What are you, T4? I just don't want that jackal attacking me, and I know that jackal will. And that jackal is. Come on, we're gonna take you and run. Blamed it. And let's get our deer out. Put that in. Yeah, I told you that alpha was gonna attack. But I need to be in the autumn forest in order to get the T3 animals I need without having to travel to a whole different fucking region. Or at least too far out. He is really following me. Look around. Oh no, it's still in beta. No. Alphas, let's avoid that. Nope, T7. T7. Okay, so I'm getting the vibe. I'm not gonna be able to find T3 here. Unfortunately, I'm getting that vibe. And I can't attack them without that fucking jackal attacking me. Leave me alone. We got T2 here. That's no problem. Hold on. Let me let the dog out. That wolf is still attacking me. Hold on, little doggy. No, I don't think I made that yet. Let me check my compendium. Yeah, it automatically types. No, not yet. I keep telling myself to make it. I have the stuff back at my camp. I just have not really went ahead and made it. Like at all. Pretty sure I can make that one. Like I said, I should, but I get sidetracked doing everything else. Like right now I should be farming. And what am I doing? I'm out here at Dragon's Head doing our hunting. Like I'm trying to get my tools made up. That alpha is really fucking annoying. Alright, if he's gonna continuously harass me, we're gonna go ahead and armor up. Go. 'Cause I already know he's gonna try to take me on. Come on, I'll take you. Slowly. My Slayer level isn't really high, I'm not gonna lie. It could be doing better. Nope. Kite it. Kite it. Regen health. And nope. I thought that was going to be the kill. There we go. That is all done. Now we can go ahead and go back to the hunting without being harassed. At least for a little bit. I know one will go ahead and spawn. It's going to be worth my time doing the hunting out here because of how much hides they give out now. Like the weirdest fucking death ever. Like the weirdest. Nope, nope. Turn around, turn around. Get him, get him. Get him. He's getting too far away. It's the weirdest sound effect. And throw that body in. That'll give me 9. But I need one more. I need one more to make the 10. At least 10. And then I can deal with getting the stupid little T3 cloth. And the rope. I do need to figure out where to get the plant fiber for that. Which I just might take the time to do the exploration. Oh, no. Can't do that. Wrong animal. Let's see. I guess we're to continue going this way. Until I can figure out where the materials are that I need. I guess I'm running. And depending on how far I am away from any type of settlement to be able to actually like do any of the processing, I might be able to get away with getting the plant fiber there and then taking the time to process it down, teleport all the way out home. For you. Oh, okay. We're getting into different material now. T2 flowers. Do I want T2? No, I don't want T2. We're gonna save it. Okay. Oh, their tower. Ooh, can't. See if I can't find a way around that doesn't involve water. If I can, that'll be great. I just don't want to have to leave my goat with the bodies on the back. Not exactly the best plan. Yeah, the more that the materials are mined and removed from the world, they'll have a chance to go ahead and respawn elsewhere, like in a random spot in the biome. Damn, they're really limiting you on the traveling. I guess I can throw the bodies on the raft, maybe. We'll throw them on the raft and we'll transport everything like that. Cool. Problem solved. We're looking for better shit to get. Get that. Can I get the exploration? No. You wanna get off the boat? Wanna get off your motherfucking boat? Be great. Collect you. Oh no. I forgot. We gotta get our hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, let's get out our mount and continue going. Left you and jump on you. Nope. Well, while that's doing that, Bitcraft. I need a map. I need the map. Without that, I am basically blind. Excuse you? Like, no. We'll go ahead and exit out of you myself. It's okay. We'll load you back up. All right, let's take a look where I am. We might have to go up. Taking a look at the map. Might have to go up. Over and up. Yeah, over and up. I'll have to take a look at the actual in-game map on where I am to really determine. Let's look at the in-game map and figure out where I am. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to try over here. We're on an expedition for the materials. I need T3 rope. Okay, I'll take it. Where am I? It does. T2 and T1. Nice. 2 lanes. But where I'm going, I don't need roads. And or there are no roads yet. Go into B and scroll all the way down. I don't think they'll have their own little section. Yeah, no, you'll have to actually go in and scroll all the way down. There you go. That should help. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Which is why I got really hung up on getting the settlement down and not knowing where the buildings were. I really kept running back to the NPC trying to like, oh, well, maybe I didn't buy the right thing. I even bought an extra little settlement deed thingy, the building writ, to go ahead and see if maybe I didn't buy it, and that's why the buildings weren't unlocked, because I wasn't under the impression that I had to research up to T2 in order to, you know, have any crafting buildings. Okay. Interesting. Well, hot damn. Okay, I am finding a lot of animals. but none of the resources that I can gather, or like the ones that I'm looking to gather. Oh, those jackals really want to take a bite out of crime. What are you? Oh, T10. Damn it, not the right ones. I thought they would be. Okay, keep going. All this for tools. All this because I don't want to pay the extra on the tools. I just want to be able to make them. Or at least have an idea on how to make them myself. The process that'll go into it. Yeah, T1. Hell no. Hell no. Go, 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 go. Hello, kind sir and or madam. Goodbye, kind sir and or madam. I had to use your little settlement for my assistance. And another one. You have an exit out. No, you don't look like you have an exit out all the way through. But that's fine. I don't need to come through yours. Oh, you did. Okay, where am I? We have work to still do. But to go ahead and speed up the time and the effort that it's going to take me, what I plan to do is get my rafty raft out. The methods you have to go through transport things. We'll get it worked on eventually. And now we go back down the river. I guess we're going to the side. I need to go up. I'm hoping I can loop around, go up, and get to the other one. Throughout the roads, caverns, and exploration, they return, make it appear great. What do you mean? I'm just now going out to explore. This is the furthest that I've been out in just my region. I don't know what the other regions have to offer or how they look and all of that. I just know I am just now getting out to find out what's in my region, and I'm basically going by my the super little map that they give us. Not give us, but someone made the interactive map. Going by that, I'm thinking I might find the biome I need, but I'm not really sure. Let me check. Yeah, here I can get something over here in Tortuga. I can't remember. Like, not off the top of my head. Which is why we're out here, and we'll find out. I just know there's a different biome over here, and I have yet to see it. At least, the way that the map looks here looks different than I've seen, and that's around me, so I kind of want to go and check it out. I have no way to teleport. There's a lot of settlements around. I don't even have 1% of the map unlocked yet. And, oh, Rema, I do have a cave next to my settlement. I was able to find one and settle relatively close, so it's only a T2 cave, nothing too extreme. Obviously, I'm over there in the T2 areas. Yeah, so I need to go all the way through here, and it should be over here, the different biome. If I had a better boat, this would be easier, but my money and everything is kind of going into my gear instead of the travel. I highly regret now. I highly regret it. It's funny because if I loop around, well, once I hit that other biome, technically, if I sail up onto the island above us, that's where the third ancient temple is. I don't need it yet, but it's just good to know that's where it's at. I'd first have to make it there. Oh, let's go explore. I should be able to unlock right here. No, nothing. There we go. Population 169. The Ottoman 323. And then you got me and Mort. We got 2. Just straight 2. Nice little settlement on the river. I like it. I like your boat. That's the exact boat that I need. The one that I was recommended to get, but I was like, oh, I don't have sailing 20 yet. I don't really need it, and I did. And look how slow I'm going. The other dog is panicking. His mom left him. He's like, I have nothing left. What do I do? Calm down, bro. Calm down. It'll be alright. Oh, fuck. There's another boat. Hey, man. You got me and my little rat. Like, please don't look down on me. I know I don't have a good boat. Are those mountains? I think I got to the mountain region. Oh. And that's a lot of boats. Oh, that's Tortuga. The capital right there. That's why there's a lot of boats. Okay, okay. Let's find out, what do we have over here? Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna make the executive decision to go ahead and pop off here. What did I say? Put him there, view the storage, and we'll go ahead, throw that in so we can go ahead and collect you. I'm really, really excited to jump over there and find out what that area looks like. Let's find out. What do you guys have? Mm, no, not you. I need the butcher. Butchy butcher. Where are you? Right here. Oh, I don't got level 30 hunting. That's all right. We'll take it back to Dragon's Head, I think. Or not. I don't know what I want to do with them yet. I was thinking that maybe I was going to be able to go ahead and do something with them. But if that's the case, then your boy is not even going to bother, and I'll put him in the storage. Can I sell him? That's an idea. That's an idea. Just saying. Like I said, we'll throw that in the bank and not worry about it. Now we can go ahead and explore that region over there. Or not region, but that little area over there. It looks interesting. Let's find out, what do we have? Mountainous region. Coconut Point. Oh, it's pink. Oh. Hello. Okay, King Trumpet. Ghost mushrooms. Ancient thorns. Burned. Ones I need though. We'll climb it. I'm just really interested to see what is up here. I've never seen it. T3. What are you? Jude. Oh, T4. Okay, so I know where to get T4, but not T3. King Trumpet. What are you? I'm finding a lot of cool things. All right. You need to let me jump down or something. That'd be great. The elephant fiber T5. T4. For you. Oh. Oh, T3. Let me think, let me think, let me think. I gotta think about how I'm doing this because I don't have a... Oh, it's gonna be annoying. It's really gonna be annoying. This is what I'm gonna have to do. Does anyone know if these spawn anywhere else, or do I have to climb up a fucking mountain? Yeah, this could be really, really annoying. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I really have to climb up a whole entire fucking mountain. Things we do. The things we do for the tools we need. No, no, no. What are you doing? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, and I have no food. Add injury to insult. I'm like, are you gonna let me forge? Aha. I'm at that right height. I can go ahead and teleport it over. Look at that. Big brain logic. I think. I think. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me use a bathroom real fast and we'll continue with our gathering and exploring. Oh, lucky, lucky. I was able to go ahead and at least get it into the storage. All right. Now let's get back down and get that process down to our little normal inventory. Great, no food. Help me, help me. I'm stuck on a cliff. Come on, 22. Note to self, when you're out there exploring, make sure to bring yourself food. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna hop up. There we go. I know there has to be a better way to do this. Go ahead and just summon it like that. I know there has to be a better way. Because this is ridiculous. Might try over there. It's just, I don't want to have to keep climbing a goddamn mountain to get the rope that I need. Like, out of all things, rope. Are you T10? Bamboo. Now, if the teleporting cost was a lot higher and it would really force me to travel, I would definitely pay players to go ahead and transport the things that I need. Go out and get everything, but oof. It's alright, I'll make do. I'll do it all myself. Go ahead and collect you. Yeah, but because I know the teleportation doesn't really cost a lot, I don't have to really worry about it. It's just a little time consuming to go out there and have to get everything yourself, but it can be managed, it can be done. It's a little annoying, but once you have like the teleportation and everything, I can now take a teleport out to Dragon's Head, then take a teleport out over here, or even just, you know, go out with only food in my inventory, and I can just start gathering all of the fiber I need out here. Or not the fiber, but the string that I need out here without having to pay for any of the transportation now. See what I mean? Like, if they drop the whole reliance on teleporting all of your materials, then yeah, I would pay the Hansa Empire. You know, I would deal with the local empires. I would deal with the local markets and shit, like my neighbors and all. It's just knowing the fact that I can go out there and basically do everything myself, teleport it back once I have the places actually discovered. You know, it makes it a lot easier to get to and from. Like, it doesn't really incentivize you to do anything with the roads or anything. You can just teleport. Like, I don't want to trade with anyone local. I can go to the bigger market for that. And that's just a click away. That's why I'm hoping they figure out their bridge issue. Once they got that figured out, the whole transporting goods and everything will get trivialized, and it's not going to be just all teleport, teleport, teleport. All right, where is the place to do all of the cooking at? Where do you guys do your cooking? Barter, smelter, smelter, kilns, carpentry, oven. Go ahead, craft you guys up and be able to eat food finally. When did I get the fish? I don't even remember getting that. Didn't learn the other recipe, but that's fine. I just needed to eat. All right, now the foragers, because we need to break down all of the materials that we have. Right here. Good thing I got my wagon. Good thing I got the G-Wagon. No, I got my handcart. Let's not lie. I couldn't afford a G-Wagon, all right? Yeah, your boy's a broke boy. I could only afford the little Volkswagen. My little Beetle, all right? Leave me be. Let's grab our crafting clothes out and deal with this dumb shit. Or will I... we can go ahead and do that. There. Speed up our crafting a little bit. I don't have my crafting food on me. That's fine. I'll have to go out there and get more. Yeah, the improved cart is a nice upgrade and all. I just kind of need to get the resources together to go ahead and craft up the improvement after that. And I need to get a wagon. I need to get the money together to get the license to be able to use said wagon. Oh, I can go ahead and collect you. I don't even need you anymore. But before I can do anything, we need to deal with you. Oh, I don't got the tailoring either. Oh, your boy's just fucking up over here. All right, add to vault, add to vault. That's why I was doing the farming. Exactly why I was doing the farming. Do I have everything? Yeah, I should be able to go ahead and teleport off. And there, just like that. I've teleported from over here all the way out to over here, so... You see what I mean about the whole teleporting, and I don't have to rely on, you know, this empire or that empire anymore. I can literally just do it all myself. That's the exact point. Like, there's really no motivation to pay anyone to transport your goods right now. until they get the whole bridge and transporting everything situated. He really doesn't know where to go because there's no bridges. I appreciate that he's using the roads and everything. It's just if there was bridges, he would have an easier time transporting his goods that I see him trying to transport. But that's another point of what I was making about without the bridges, there's really no reason to do any of that. Ooh. Okay, so I need to make room. I'm gonna have to make room before I do any of that. There's no real goal, and you're getting addicted anyway. Yeah, exactly. I think it's because the fact that there's no real goal. It's just do what you want, when you want, how you want, is the fact that, like, you have more of a easier time jumping into it, playing, and not having any real regret on not getting this goal met or being able to do that on a certain little time or anything. You are making your own goal, setting your own time, and just enjoying the time that you have. And that should be that. I can get the refining resources together to do anything that I need. Now, what I need to focus on is getting fish. Your boy has no food. No food means I will probably starve to death and die, and I'm gonna try to avoid that. Alright, craftable. I gotta chop down said fish. Yeah, craft down the fish. That's a T2 ocean fish. Or it might be the regular fish, so I might be able to get away with crafting that up. And I have to check at Dragon's Head to see just if my salt was sold because I wasn't paying attention to any of the notifications here. So let's go ahead and take a look. Yeah, I might be able to make it up. All depends on the fish that I get from here. Please tell me. Yeah, lake fish. We're good. I'll be able to make up the 5 blue grade. After dealing with the blue grade for so long, I don't just want the normal little common food. I'm not a peasant. Make the good food. It's my gear. I mean, double check to make sure I'm wearing everything properly. Yeah, I'm in, what, almost T3 cooking? Like, I think I can afford to go ahead and make up our blue grade food. It'll take me a little bit longer, but it's worth it. And it doesn't matter if you're using the lake fish or the ocean fish. It still gives the same stats. It's just different fish. All right, now let's take a look at the map and plot a different course. All right, so we're over here at Dust Hollow. So if I go over this direction, there should be another biome. I can go ahead and try my luck at getting the different materials. I don't exactly know what materials are over there yet, but we'll take a look. And yeah, so yeah, we'll make up the full 30. We'll do that because I can make up the normal common and then make up the rest into the blue grade because I do have the bulbs and more bulbs to be able to make the smashed or the mashed or whatever it is. Yeah. Just trying to take a look at the interactive map to see what I have. There's 2 different locations that I want to check out. There is over here that I want to check out, and there's over here that I want to check out. Looking at the map, yeah, starting right about here. So I could just teleport out to Port Olisir and run that way. I wish it would tell me what biome that is on the map. Yeah, I'm now just trying to see what biomes are in my region. I was kind of hoping that I didn't have to keep climbing a mountain for some fucking rope, but I guess I'm going to have to resort to climbing. It's just without food, I'm kind of resorting on just getting whatever I can, finding a settlement, making up the food there, and trying to run. T3 clay is in autumn forest or pine. Once he figures that out, it'd be great to know. Save me the time and effort whenever I need the T3 clay. I don't need them right now, but when I do, I need the T2 mash, salt, craftable. Yeah, see. So we'll do 5 more of those, and I should be able to make the 5 or 10 blue. Maybe. Grab more of that out just in case. Yep. Straight 10. So I'm like, yeah, it'll take me a little bit longer, but that's worth it. My potion's about to end, which is fine because my food only has like 4 minutes. Now, in order to do any exploration, I will have to not teleport out to, like, say, Dragon's Head or anything. I'm gonna teleport home because it's over there at Death Hollow and travel like that. Looking at my teleport resources available, I have 44, started with 77. It'll only take an hour for 1.39 because I have no Traveler's Fruit. I'm kind of stuck doing the old school travel around method. Go ahead, put a little time and effort into this. I just gotta try to put time into it. Like, this is my Whisper Weave, the T1. I get the T1 done, I can start seeing how many cloth I can make and blah, 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 and plant more. And I gotta get the fertilizer for it. I gotta work on the farming. I gotta get my stats up. There's just so much I have to work on. Like, I'm so close to getting the T3 tailoring. So close. Nowhere near getting the T3 hunting, so I might have to get the leather, like, buy it out from the market if I can. I know a lot of people are really, really overcharging it for right now. Curious if leather prices have dropped yet. Be annoying if it hasn't. At least on region 5. I don't really know about the other regions until anyone travels over here and lets us know. They're usually good with that. Don't make T4 food. Oh god, what's wrong with T4 food? Is there a problem with T4 food without berry spawning? It ain't worth it. But they fixed the blueberry spawns. Wait, did they not fix the berries? I thought that was in the patch notes. Gotcha. And T5 berries are also broken. Very interesting. So what do I have near me? What are they? Blackberries? What are blackberries? What are their tier? Damn, I thought I had them in close range to me to actually look. Has to actually run. Got dewberry. I know there's like blackberries or something. Okay, there was. Apparently not anymore. Oh, there they are. Bluebell, T4, T5s. T5, 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 T5. They're telling me it's broken. That's why I was looking for it. Back to our farming. We gotta put some time and effort into this. I keep telling myself I have to do it, but I keep putting it off because 7K craft is just way too much for my lowly little gear. Maybe if I had a better machete, possibly, but your boy's using a tier 2. Like, I kind of need better. Definitely need better. Berries. I want to know what I can find out there, but I need to do my hunting. I really need to focus on leveling up my hunting so I can actually craft up my own tools. I can go up to the settlement up the way to use the T3 little stations without having to go all the way out to Dragon's Head. It's just I kind of need the materials in order to do that first. And now I ran into that whole little situation of not being able to craft up my shit because I don't have the right skills for it. Or the high enough leveled skills for it. It's always something with me, man. I swear, always something. Alright. I can't do it. I thought I could, but I can't, and I won't, and I shan't, and I won't, I can't. I just... Moving on. We're gonna find something to craft. Is that T5? Yeah, it's T5 berries, because they told me that was broken. They told me it was broken. I can't do it, and yet I see it. Where I can't find it, yet it's right there. All around me. You're like, no one's talking about it because it's broken too. If it's broken, why am I seeing it? Now, it's a different story if I go to break it down and come to find out it doesn't give me the right material. That's a different story. Ooh, jackal, jackal, jackal. Okay, teleport. Like I said, I'm really curious on what that other biome has and if it's going to have the materials that I'm going to need. All right, north, east. We got to go east. I can't do the placing there. Let's travel out. This is something I should have probably done early on, but I wasn't really thinking about it. I was more like, let's go find a place to settle. So if I play my cards right and I go down south. Yeah, right there, because the port should be the entrance over to the new biome. Well, not the new biome, but the other biome. And I appreciate the map being able to open and close a lot faster than it was, you know, having the animations and everything slow you down. So glad. Fortunately, traveling to the mountain biome is a little bit too far for right now. Mainly too far because of the fact that I can't process down the rope yet. Yeah, all we have to do is get here. I think that's a swamp area. What can I get in swamp? It looks like a swamp area. But I know if we go up north, there's another region up there too. Like a different type of region. I don't know what type of region that is. It's a different looking one on the map. I can only go by the interactive and what I can personally see, because I don't really look up information on Bitcraft. I literally go as I go. You know, as I need something, I will try to figure out where to go, which is why I'm doing the exploration and trying to see what and all there is. Ooh, there's a road. Had to make sure I was going in the right direction. Yeah, there's a road here. Okay. We've actually entered the port. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I do like it though. I love what people do with the settlements and where they place them and all that good shit. Keep going this way, and like I said, that should be swamp. T1. They are out and about. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I made a mistake coming out here. I regret my life decisions. Okay, let's make a quick little check on what's out here. T9. T9. No. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to knock it the fuck off. Ferns. T4. Damn. T2. They really don't like me being here. Oh. Looking at that mini map is not looking promising. So I think it's safe to say there is nothing for me to be able to gather out here. Pretty. T6 stuff, but yeah, nothing I'm gonna be able to get, which is rather unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there'd be anything worth the time, like, you know, any T3 materials. You, you know, still can't. Regular T1. Regular T1. T2. Angry animal over there, ready to eat me. There's a road. Okay. Shocking. Mushrooms I can't get. T2 ore. And then we're back here, T2 area. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess it's going to be the mountain area that I have to head to do any of the mining. Well, not mining, but any of the string gathering. I don't know where to get like any other materials. That's why I'm running around searching still. Just really curious what we have here. There's just all that is there to offer. And the monster's ready to murder me. Besides that, like, is there anything worth it for T3 here? Another road. Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good. What are you? T7. Did you hire Heimlich? I thought about hiring the NPCs, but I just figured I'd wait until the neighbors went ahead and did that instead of doing it for myself or relying on myself to have to do that, because I know I'm not going to. I can't. Ouch. I'm gonna die. I'm getting like stuck on things now. Yeah, I realize that the neighbors don't have it either. Yeah, unfortunately, there is nothing here that I can gather at my tier. Yeah, nor the combat one. But I teleport to my home, because I still have it set up for the ruined city. Saves me the time and effort. Yeah, that was a bust. That was a no-go. I got nothing for that. Taking a look. Alright, we'll teleport back home. That was a complete bust and a waste of my time. Trip traveler test already completed. I decided to try to take the time. Maybe not a good idea. Yeah, Heimlich, like Heimlich maneuver. I'm already wearing my gather clothes, so we might as well. Hopefully those jackals don't try to attack me. I hear you crafting over there, Mort. I hear you. What are you, chopping? Yeah, I should get it. Like I said, I have the materials over at the house. It's just I really haven't put the time into actually craft it. Like, again, scatterbrain. Yeah, I told you. I heard you. It was either you were chopping wood or you were doing smithing. Like you were beating some rocks and shit. Yeah, it reduces the cooldown for your combat. I was thinking about getting the one that increases your evasion. I want to say it increases your evasion, but I heard that the evasion stat is kind of broken right now, so there's really no point in trying to invest into the evasion, so let me take a quick look, see if I still have any of the fangs, because I know I traded the fangs off. Like, normally those fangs are going for a decent amount of money, and I can go ahead and kill more of the regular jackals to get a fang. That's no problem. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. No, I don't have any more of the fangs anymore. I got rid of them. I sold it for money. A good old hard-earned cash. Do I want to continue the farming? I need that whisper weave, though. How you doing, Luda? You're a Lutra. No, I'm trying to... Okay, so... The amount that I need, I think I need 400 Whisper Weave cloth. That's why I said, like, focus on getting your settlement made up and getting it to how you want it. Like, I will go ahead and get the settlement over here researched and tiered up. It's just, oh, the fangs? Oh, if you have a fang, like, when you have time, just go ahead and drop it over in this chest over here. Go ahead and name it drops. Yeah, that'll make that a lot easier. Yeah, as I find materials and things and I know that you need them, just go ahead and send me a message on Discord and I will direct you to whatever chest. And or I will even take a special trip out there to, say, like Dragon's Head or whatever, to go and collect materials and stuff. It's just going to be a fun time going into the mountains and collecting more rope. And I think for that, I'm going to take a day out to hang out in Tortuga to do any of the processing there. So I don't have to keep running back and fro and back and fro. You see what I mean? Like they normally cost 625 turning in. So I'm like, hold on. I'm helping the locals out. Search feature to see where you have a specific item. Yeah, but that's where the whole bank comes in, where you can just keep all of your main materials there. But yeah, having a search feature would be great, especially when coming from like other games like Black Desert where they already have that. But I think I'm mainly more inclined for them to put the more of the focus in on getting the bank tabs, more storage like options there. And then we can worry about searching through the more storage option. Like right now we don't even have enough storage. Like, let's be real, we need more inventory slots, more inventory space, just more capability of storing each tier, because it's not like I don't have to ever touch tier 1 again. Haha. No, you have to have each and every single tier, so that storage can get extreme. More fine-tuned security on boxes. Yeah, they are asking and they keep doing feedback on the whole storage settings, your settlement settings, like all of those little things to fine tune just how and all like people go ahead and take things or grief you or blah blah blah. But I'm glad that they're going ahead and focusing on whatever feedback that they're focusing on, instead of just doing their own plan. Yeah, Flock, if you check out the description, you can head over to the Steam page where you can, wish list, check it out. If you want to go ahead and support them, try out the game, jump into the early access, you can do it all from there. But it should all be in the description below. Yeah, it's just going to be a pain going through the different biomes, and I am not looking forward to the mountains. There's one more biome that I have yet to explore over here in my region. Looking at this map. Yeah, looking at my map, I guess 2 regions, maybe 3. The maybe pine forest, whatever, wherever the third temple is, the biome that's all around there. Like, I don't know what's there. And the snow biome down in the southeast part of our region, I have not gotten to see yet. Like over here. So I'd have to travel for that. I think I'd actually sail. Let me take a look at the map real fast. Yeah, I think I can actually sail through and in here. I just don't know if I need anything from there yet. It'd be nice to go ahead and check it out, but for the most part, like, I don't really need to be over there yet. Come on, Whisper, come on, hurry up. I can't make T3 seeds either. Not yet. I'd have to go to the neighbors up the way to be able to do that. It's a lot of filament. And in the grand scheme of things, not really. 234 Whisperweed filament. Baby numbers. I'm not even wearing my clothes. Throw you in, and grab you. Let's get more leather made up. Now that I'm actually wearing the proper clothes. Oh, and I can throw my last little crafting potion on. It's not much, but it'll do. I hope my goat doesn't mind me butchering a goat right in front of him. I don't mean to, I just didn't collect them. Select that, and we'll put the meat away for right now. When I get too much meat, I like to break it down for the fertilizer. But right now, I'm pretty much good on that. I'm still resorting to the flowers. There's a lot of flowers, and you can get a lot of them. Let's throw over there. All right, let's go find, I think it's sand. See how much we can do. Okay, we can do 10 there. And then we can do 10 there. But we need more sand. More sand for the kilns. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. He does not like me riding my goat around. He is really coming after me. Joke's on him. Alright, now that we reset that, let's go ahead and find some sand. Any sand, any sand. Come on, even T1 sand will do. T2, that'll do. And I feel like I was already gathering this one. Like, I feel like that was specifically me. Gotta keep an eye on that jackal. And because I know he's a little bitch, let's take out our armor. Come on, you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Come here, you little jackal bitch. Come here. I don't have a claymore, but my shield and spear will do the job. Slayer 15. Shows you how much combat I do in the game. Like, even in this game, I don't even do the combat, and the combat's not even extreme. Like, still. Damn, just the fur. Well, once I finally get 10 together, I can go ahead and make up the... or sell it. I'm sure I can make it up into something anyway. The vault and continue our gathering. I'll probably run up to the neighbors to see what and all I'll need for the T3 seed. Oh wait, let me... compendium. T3... not ember grain, but that'd give me an idea. Okay, so I need the T2 plant, not the filament. With the plant, convert that over with T3 fertilizer, which I can get the T3 fertilizer from the mushrooms over in my area. Like these ones right here. I think. I'm not too sure. I'm about to grab some and find out. We're going to head up to the neighbors up the way and see if I can't make up that T3 fertilizer. I may not be able to make up the actual cloth yet. I'm at 28, but at least I'll have the cloth on hand ready and waiting. Or not the cloth, but the filament on hand ready to be made into the cloth for when I finally hit the T3 and I can run up to the neighbors and start making up the cloth myself. That's why I'm not really too focused on trying to hurry up and get the T3 settlement. Like, I can still run up to the neighbors and do that right now. Like, that's still an option. So we just got to get the gear and everything to be able to do more crafting or faster crafting and faster gathering. We do that, we can get more materials a lot faster and not have to worry about putting too much money into our gear, because I can just teleport out, get the T3, teleport back home, and put it to good use. Yeah, when they do a world reset, we keep our character data and, you know, we have to go ahead and rebuild the world and all. Like, I am not going to bother with my own settlement. I will join up with one of these bigger settlements and I will try to experience life like that. Like, it's a different aspect and it'd be fun. It's just right now I want to focus on what and all we can do as a solo player, what they give us the chance to do early on, and as they go ahead and build it up. Yeah, it's just, you know, this first iteration, I'm gonna go ahead and play one way. The next one, I'm gonna play a different way. So by time release comes, I have a better understanding of how I want to go out in the world, and if I even want to go ahead and specify into just one job or continue doing what I'm doing now. Because I honestly, I don't mind doing this whole shit. It's fun for me. Got T10 here, but not the ones I'm looking for. I'm waiting for the traveler task to reset in 10 minutes to find out if I can make a little bit more money. Just a little bit more. Now, before I do anything, let's check my compendium. Use. Damn. Okay, so I can't make fertilizer out of that. I'd have to get the T3 fish. That'd be the easiest ones for me. That's rather annoying. Okay, you're still making... Okay, I only need 10. You still have 2 minutes, so I can wait on you. Now that I have that, let's throw the seeds in. Oh, I can plant more. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the glass bottles made up. Let's see, I need more. Whole reason why I'm making these star bulbs just for the stupid fucking crop oil. If it wasn't for this crop oil, man, I swear. The bane of my existence. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need just normal T1 wood. Of all things. Which is fine. Your boy has a new saw, a new axe, and I am itching to try it out. Like, just straight itching. Doing 19 per swing. Or not 19, 15 per swing. I'm getting 19 experience per. And I need the bark. So, chopping these down for the plywood is going to be needed. And getting the extra bark on the side is one of the things that I'm going to have to do. Let me check out the tree sap. What can I do with chew? Yep. The pitch. And I can make sugar out of it. But it's mainly the pitch that I'm going to need. That crop oil. Always that crop oil. Barks has bite. Got jackals all around me. Straight fucking jackals. 12. trying to get the full amount so I can go ahead and chop it all down. Like I said, I'm kind of excited to try out my new saw. Do you want to play a game? You got to make 20 planks. I guess more than 20 planks. It didn't take me too long to chop down a whole complete tree, a T1 tree. I would specify on the tier of tree. All right, one more. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yep. I had a feeling. Jump into our clothes and start chopping that down. See how long it's gonna take me now. Well, not with that one, but over here. If I had my crafting potion, I'd bump it down to the 1.24. My boots. Drop it down to 1.27. There. Like, that was a little bit too slow, even for my standards. Something's wrong, and obviously, yeah, I was not using the right boots. Fucking Doom and Brillo have their T3 settlements already. I'm slacking. I've been putting too much focus into everything else. Alright, let's test it out. Look at that saw. Look at that blue looking saw. I'm not one of those little normies with the orange saw. Your boy has a bright neon blue one now. So I'm trying to get the skills to be able to make my own clothes. I'm gonna try to do the tools, but mainly the clothes. Why are you barking? There's no reason for you to be barking. Stop barking. It'll be okay. Think about your life choices. He's not thinking about them. He said, fuck your life choices. Here are mine. Bark, bark. Made 40 uncommon T3 leather boots so far. Goddamn, fridge. I have a feeling that's going to be me. I wish I could be selling a T3 rare fishing rod for like 25k coins. I wish I was one of those really good crafters, but I'm over here in a corner playing with wood. The story of my life. I always end up like that. Almost done with our stripped wood. Then we can make it up into the plywood. And before I finish that, how many do I have? I don't even have any. Like, not at all. Get rid of that for now. I don't need that. I can easily get more birch seeds. Part with that for now. Everything else I will need for my refining. I thought I would have had at least maybe 1 or 2 planks on me, but I forgot I used it for getting our little wood set up over here and the wharf area, even though I still need more planks. Oh, even less effort. Even better. All right, now let's think. I think I'm literally just stuck on farming. That crop oil. One kiln, 2 kiln, all farms done, and the simple tanning done. Oh, and how much money? 144 so far. But I also have been running around doing other things, so there is that. 30 seconds. It's the final countdown. Just waiting for that 12 to hit down, and we'll find out if there's any materials that I can go ahead and make a little bit of money on. And I need to invest into the stupid Ritz. Planks we're going to avoid. I can do the pyrite. The ferrolith. Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. The cost justifies the price. The wood though, no. I can't do that for 100. Even though they're T1, 100, not happening. And I'm even crafting it up right now, and I'm still not even gonna bother doing it. Calm down, little Chewini, calm down. It'll be alright. Breathe in, breathe out. Yeah, even though I'm making up the planks now, I can't justify going ahead and selling them. Not at that price. Like that. That price right there? Nah, it's alright. Prices suck today. They really do. Alright. They convinced me. I guess I'll suck it up and deal with it. It'll give me a reason to go out there and chop down the T2 wood, right? So claim that. Make sure I'm taking out everything correctly. Then you... Where's my goat? Hey, goat. I need you to carry that for me real fast while I run around. Thanks, you're a good sport. No, you... Bricko, what did Bricko want? I can't justify that. I need the money. I don't think I can even make the cloth up, now that I think about it. I guess he's lucky. I can. And not the cloth. That's leather. Getting on a dick and calling it Sally. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and pretend like we just didn't do that. Moving on. This attempt number 2. Do exactly 6 for right now. Try to keep this down to being as active as I can be for a little bit. But that's exactly why I need to get my tailoring and shit up so I can craft up my own stuff. Chop, chop, chop. Don't need you. Don't need you right now. We'll hold off on anything else. Oh, I don't need you. What did Heimlich want? Heimlich's hungry ass wants meat. Don't really care. I guess he'll starve to death. Make up the tarp. And that's the only one I can do. I can't do the T2 yet. I don't have the cloth for it. You're a novice tailor now. Look at that. I'm growing up. Oh, let me check what Shvim wants. Shvim. Really? No. 100? Really? For God damn you, Shvim. God damn, you know how to play with my sailing experience emotions. You know how to play with my goddamn emotions like that, Shvim. 100 coin for what? That experience wasn't that good. Ooh, you were lucky. I need a better boat. Oh, where's my goat? Go do our trading. And I haven't seen any notification on any of the salt that I was trying to sell, so I don't think I sold any of it yet. It'll sell eventually. $700. Go. Put you there. Open you. Take out you. Collect you. And then Shvim, my man. The guy who's asking for way too much. Just for some fucking sailing experience. But I got 1.3k. Now let's check over you and see what I can buy. Because I know the settlement writ is going to be 2k, 2.5, I think. Oh, no. It's cheaper. I thought it was more expensive than what it was. Okay, even better. I will end you, goat. Don't look at me. I know that now. I know that now that I actually spent the time to look. That's my dumbass. I don't claim to be intelligent, alright? I just knew that I can get a bank and it was going to cost me over 1,000. I just didn't know the exact price of it. No. I really have to go all the way. Yep. You're like, nope. You have to go all the way through the categories. Now the question is, where do I want to put this little bastard at? Because I could move the storage. Okay, so we'll put you here. Move you. Move you right there for now. Yeah, because as soon as you open up the UI, it doesn't matter what you're doing. It'll instantly think you're trying to type. So I'm always typing in random letters on everything I'm doing. I open up my inventory, or not the inventory, the compendium. I open up the crafting, if it has a box to go ahead and search, they haven't really exactly gotten the whole don't try to automatically click it and do the search. Like, let us click it. Showed me the bank. What about it? Oh, yeah, the WASD. Yeah, like, you can't do the paving on the WASD either. You're kind of stuck. Like, it's either you have to not do paving or switch over to the mouse to move, which, like they said, it's only the first iteration of the WASD controls. It's not something that they even planned on doing. You know, it's just they were listening to the feedback and wanted to try to help out the player base, which I appreciate. You know, the simple fact that they're trying to go ahead and help the community or listen to the community feedback. Now, let's get this more situated. I'm not trying to have a large claim. It's not something I want to do. All right, I think that'll be fine. It's not the most ideal, but for what I am trying to do, it'll be all right. Let me deconstruct you. Deconstruct you because you have no materials. Move you. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Open it up just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that'll do just fine. maybe... Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Open that up just a little bit more. And maybe even can move you right about there. No, we'll leave you. We'll leave you just like that because I don't want to go ahead and fuck up anything. But now we can take out all of the stuff used for alchemy and have that in our little bank storage itself. Until I get a box made up for it. We're just dealing with storage. One profession at a time. Oh, yeah, that's right. More bar wood. Throw it in you. And I'm thinking... we go ahead and throw that in here. We'll try keeping the higher tiers in the storage itself, in the bank, until we have to go ahead and deal with it, and then we can slowly break it down, and I'll get it all figured out. We'll get it managed better. Just a work in progress. God damn you. Sort it. And let's go out and gather some T2 wood. Like I said, it would give me a reason to actually chop it down now, I guess. And then we have to go tend to our crops and eventually get them processed down to see if we can get more of the crop oil. I have to take a look at the exact amount of the refining materials I'm going to need for the exact amount. I haven't bothered looking it up, and I know I should. I really should, but I haven't. I've been slacking. I just know it will take 2 times the amount for T2 to upgrade to the T3, and then it'll take 3 times the amount from T3 to upgrade to T4, and then it'll take 4 times the amount from T3 to upgrade to T5. Like, they just take the earlier tier and then times it by 2, and then times it by 3, then times it by 4, you know, all that dumb shit. That's why they're like, when you start getting into T3 and T4, like, that's where it gets completely fucking slow. But as a solo player, because I'm running around and I'm mainly focused on getting everything else done when I should be focusing on one project at a time, like, yeah, a lot of my focus is drawn elsewhere. I'm taking too much time. But hey, at least I'm enjoying myself, right? It feels good to have a bank. Next, we can go ahead, look at our bottles real fast. Try to make up... Oh, yeah, no, I don't have enough shit for anything. Not yet. When in doubt, make more bottles. Or the glass to make up more bottles. Whichever one happens first. I get 20 bottles made. That should be, if I'm not mistaken, it was 10 for the T2 research. So it should be 20 of the refining for the T3 research. I'm just going off the top of my head. I don't really know yet. I'm hoping. What's skiddly do and cuckoo choo? I need the refined stone. I don't think I'm gonna have that yet. Fuck a duck. Alright, well, we'll just look at the... God, the wood polish for right now. Okay, so it'll take 1. We'll need 2. So yeah, 20. If I do the calculations right, I should need 20 of the T1 to be refined into the 1 T2 refined item. And it'll take me 10 to make the research needed for the codex. So 20 T2 or 20 T1 for the 10 T2. And then I think it's like 40 after that. Like, it's something. I'll get to that bridge when I need to cross it, but for right now, I think I'm gonna be doing good with the material refinement. It only took me like 5 fucking hours. Actually, it took me several days. Okay, yeah, a lot longer than I care to admit. No, let's you back in and take you out for now. Is it over here? I don't remember what I'm doing with that. Oh. Berries. Oh no, I need the crushed shells. I don't think I got that. Damn, I need to do more fishing. I don't have enough. Alchemy. That's right. Just not enough. Not enough gypsite and not enough of the actual crushed shell. Did not get lucky on that one. But that should give me... I can go back out there later today, get the last two I need, and then I can go ahead and get the T1 refined materials all ready for at least that. Maybe I could start working on the T2. I need more sand. I need more bottles. I mainly need the sand and the goddamn bottles with the farming done. Once I can get done the farming, I can get the cloth, the crop oil, mainly the crop oil and the cloth. Sand's not too bad. Especially because I have everything stackable a lot better. Or a lot higher. Make sure my wife is doing okay. Cool, cool, cool. Da, 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 da. I'm halfway there. Okay, so if we're already got that in queued, let's go get something else queued up, ready, and waiting for a little process. Filament? Is it a filament? Just trying to open up inventory. Look. It's taken. Almost. No, actually. Yeah, almost. Almost. I need more. No, where is the pitch? Does it have to be made at the alchemy station? Please tell me not at the alchemy station, craftable. No filter, but yeah, I think so. I'm just grabbing random shit that I don't even need. Okay, let's go ahead and throw all that in a storage and say fuck it. Put the glass in there for now. I swear I'll get that all sorted when I remember or when I actually check my storage to go ahead and get it all sorted. Whatever happens first, right? Be 18. I'm gonna have to go out there and catch the stupid crawfish. The highlight of my day, T1 crawfish gathering for crushed shells. Ooh-wee. That's gonna be the great time. It's not that bad. It could definitely be worse. Like going out and collecting sand. Or the farming. Or looking for T4 berries, apparently. I need a different costume. I like my costume and all, but I need something that is more fitting for my job roles and stuff like that. I'm not doing carpentry. Like if I was chopping wood, I'd go ahead and throw this on, but And my normal clothes kind of looks a little funky. I guess I should be wearing my crafting clothes. Huh. Yeah, that being green and the rest just not being green kind of makes the clothes just, or the outfit look really, really fucked up. Almost. And we get our fire sand. Throw that in there. Now we need a lot of gathering shit. Wait, I can get fish from over here. I don't even have to go far. And I'll just fish up the whole entire pond and call it a day. I'm not going to worry about how many fish I'm pulling up because knowing my luck, I'm going to go turn into 50 fish and not one of them is going to give me the crushed sand needed, which is fine because I can still go ahead and use the bait for the higher up T1 fish, I guess, if I really need to. I shouldn't. And I should be able to go ahead and get the amount of crushed shells that I'm looking for, hopefully. Yeah, and I do know that the bait that I get from these guys are going to be used for the higher up fish anyway, for the ink needed for all of the scholaring tasks. So it's still a win-win being out here getting the T1s. I guess they're having a problem with T4 in general, like the material spawning. Apparently now people are complaining about T4 ocean fish spawning. I don't know. People are saying they are, so I guess everyone's just not really looking around. I know, everyone's saying no. A lot of them are broken. Feels like just T4 in general is broken. Not exactly sure. I haven't gotten the T4 fish yet. If anything, I haven't even touched T3. Crushy crush. See if we can't get that luck. Turn on that AC. There's a T3. In a distant land, there's something called T3, T4, and even T5. For a solo player, that's a far off land that'll probably never be heard and seen of. But for the very few who do take the time to struggle, I hear it's doable. Yeah, no, we're not doing too bad on the refining. My ratios are a little down, but for the most part, we're doing pretty good. I would have had more of the crushed shells, but I kind of, starting out, I didn't exactly know what was needed for the research. I kind of just followed the tutorial and that was it. I didn't bother looking up anything on YouTube. I wasn't here for any of the alphas, the betas. I basically jumped in deep water, no floaties, watching everyone swim around, doing the little doggy paddling and shit like that. No, it was not exactly the most efficient start, and now I'm learning my lesson. A lot of it was like, sell this, sell that, drop this, drop that. I don't think I need that. Drop this, or oh, it's not gonna be as bad as they think or they say. So I'm not really gonna need as many as I think. Like maybe I should be listening to the people who have been playing a little bit longer than me. But you know, I thought I knew better. See if we get the crush shells needed. Give me the crush shells. Out of all that, I got 3, but that's why I told you. My luck is so bad that I have a feeling I'm not going to get it. Close the door before the dog gets angry at the cats for trying to come in. I can still chop those down to give me the T2s. But let's go make up the last fire sand we need. Wait, I can't. I don't... At the chip site. I don't. Let me think. Alright. We can get clay, right? We can find it. Find clay like it's nothing. I believe in myself. Fuck out of here, Jackal. Not afraid of you. I'll fuck you up in my gathering costume. No armor. That's what's up. I don't have time to play with you, Jackal. Damn, I'll need fucking fur. Another Jackal, really? Alright, let me go ahead and heal up. Heal up, but I got you. And I got clay right here and here. I will kite you. Just to regen my health. You think you're getting the upper hand? Joke's on you. Watch. Regen and what about you? What do you got? What do you got, little Jackal? Exactly. Round 2. Oi. Oh my guy's like, please help. I'm dying. You're really not. You're really not. You just think you're dying. Do better and you won't get hit as much. Played alpha and you even don't be able to give you advice. Yeah, it's just something that I feel as though it'd be a lot easier to jump in blind. Especially with how much changes there are usually going. Like a lot of the rules don't exactly apply and or have been changed. So I've just been running around figuring it all out. What are you? Another Jackal. They really want my ass tonight. Okay, that's 1. I need 1 more. Total of 2. Can I get lucky? And then we're gonna be gathering T2 clay. Just on repeat. Basic lump of clay, but not the gypsite. T1 gypsite. Oh, no, I'll put in the bank. All of my refining materials, probably. Alright, we got rough gypsite. And we'll mine it out completely. Knowing me, I might get lucky and... I guess not even lucky. Knowing me, I'm gonna need more gypsite, so I should probably prepare in advance for that. Almost done. Hopefully this jackal doesn't come up and eat me. And I should probably check to see what my AFK fishing is doing in Black Desert. I already know it's going to be pretty bad. Let me pop over there and check. Yeah, we have still not the really, really good fish. Sand, I'll hold off on. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Oh, berries. Berries. I'll need extra berries. Yep. Hopefully I can get the citric one. Can we build jails in the game? Can you imagine? I would go to the fucking trials as much as I could. Oof. Player ran trials. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can put a whole system in there like how Arcade did, but get the idea, like... that'd be great. I can see it now in my head. Voting player blah 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 guilty because I don't like his mohawk. I don't like the color dye of his hair. His building is a little bit too wrong angled for me. His walls aren't T4, so lock him up. Lock him up. Yep, lock up Rennie. Bush right there. Yep, that jackal is now angry at me. Bro, I'll take you on. I'll fight you. I have not gotten any of the refining berries yet. What the fuck? Come on, Jackal, make your way this way. Make my day, Jackal. Make my day. Fucking open up everything I have on him. Came around that bush and just got hit in the face with a shield. Had no idea what the fuck happened. Great times. Come on, give me a fang. I can finally make that damn ring. Or amulet. Even following XP per hit with tool in relation to the damage it does. Seems higher quality, gives you more experience per damage done. Probably, yeah. I would imagine so. If you take a look at the... Like, even with your gathering and crafting, the higher tool that you use, like the higher quality tool, gives you higher damage that you do in every little cycle. I'm only using the T2 sphere and shield. My Slayer's not even like, or not T2, the T1, because I'm not even T2 yet. Yeah, I was just out there in Dragon's Head getting higher quality tools and gear because they give you the faster crafting, the more damage done per cycle. But yeah, the same rules apply to any type of gathering, crafting, hunting, slaying. The higher quality will get you the more damage or the faster, higher stats. X, Y, and Z. Whatever you want to do, count with me. And now that they went ahead and updated the stats to go ahead and show you, like, yes, this is where they're all coming from and blah, 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 like, now it's actually being shown on the UI and it's not just 0.35 stock or the only time it goes down is when you get the higher tier, but not the grade. Like, I ran into that issue yesterday. But now, not yesterday, the day before, but now after the update, I have my time down to 1.128 instead of the 135 that it was. Even though I had gotten the better tool and I got the better clothes, it was just still 135. I was like, really? I have to get rare? It's also why I've been dealing with the blue grade food. Having that 8.4 on the crafting and the gathering speed, that's a lot better than just the normal common. But higher quality, better shit. Have I not gotten any of those citric yet? I'm gonna make this all into fertilizer. It's just I need the refining materials. And yeah, Kieran, look. Just to show you, if you look, the Saw Power 16. My T4 uncommon. I guess my other highest one would be the T3 uncommon, which would be at 15. And I know the lower one should be 14, I think. Or something like that. It's noticeable. Like a huge, huge difference. T5 berries, but I can't get them. Here, citric, citric, citric. Where are ya? Not even one of you. Hey, nope. I lied. Okay. I guess citric berries is not in my future. What do you mean, net more resources? In like one go? It's all random, but I'm pretty sure if I have the better stuff, like the better gear, yeah, I'd probably be able to get it a lot faster, but I don't know what you mean by get a lot more of the resources. Like, are you talking per cycle? Get more berries out of a full plant based on the grade of tool. I'd have to look into it. I don't really know if they do it like that or not. It would be a nice little thing to look up, but yeah, I have to look it up. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I didn't pay attention. That's why I'm like, maybe I should look it up. No, higher tier tools in Bitcraft do not directly increase the quantity of materials. Instead, they focus on the efficiency and the speed. So, not you can't get the more items in the sense of like the hedgehog in Black Desert or any other like situation like that, but in terms of every time you go to chop a piece of wood or do the digging, you do increase the chances of being able to pull up that material that one cycle instead of dig, 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 there's a material, dig, 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 there's a material. So like the higher tier and the higher grade, it should be dig material, dig, dig material, dig material, dig. You know, I've heard from the more progressive players that the higher your tools are, the more active the game feels like when you're out there gathering the lower grade materials. I just don't know how true and all that is. Like, I'm starting to get a little idea, but they mainly said once you start dealing with the rare tools, you enter a whole different ball game. No. Stop throwing you in. Target too far from your inventory, my ass. I don't think I have the... No, I don't have enough for the T2. It's always something. And I don't even have the fish for the T2. I hope if I had that at least. I gotta put my cart back in. It's fucking annoying me. T2, let's see if we can't get any of those crushed shells. If I can get that, then I'll have the T2 almost done. I can just go out, gather a little bit of the clay, get two of the gypsite, and I can move on to getting the next research materials made up. I'll even do one better. Yeah, I have... 1, 2... Oh, the personal chest, I thought these were simple, large stone. Do I even have a personal chest on? That's not what they are. If you're talking about those chests, yeah, you can put down more than one of those. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, I gotta funnel up all of my farming materials, which is not gonna be a fun time. So I'm thinking about getting the T3 hoe. I gotta upgrade my hoe, you know? What's up, Silver? How you doing? We're out here playing our Bitcraft, getting our materials refined, or at least the stuff to refine the materials. just a long process. We've been getting my gear upgraded. I got a nice T4 saw because I now hit T4. I got to do better with earning the money to be able to go out and buy more things. Especially capitalizing on all of these little trades and things whenever I have them available to me. No, 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 no. I'm wearing all T3 crafting. Okay. I got a rare T3 ring, and your boy has a T4 hoe or T4 saw. I personally want to go with the big bitch, the T4 hoe, but I was told I need a little bit more work. I need a soul search in order to really use such a hefty hoe. You know? They said, look, we'll let you deal with the green, but once you start dealing with blue, that's a little bit too much for even you. I'm almost there. Get my green hoe. You don't like it when it's angry. More fish. I wish I was able to open up my storage without actually having to walk over to it. Like, I know if I hit that, I'll walk. I don't want to have that option. But alas, we all can't be winners. Hurry up, hurry up. It's taking too long. Well, yeah, I know that. It's just, I wish we were able to open up our, like, little storage and everything without having to stop what we're doing. You know, so if I'm, like, trying to get a grasp of whatever I'm focused on, whatever the project is, I don't have to stop what I'm crafting, go over there, open it up, get the store or get the cart, see what's in the cart, move everything over, get that sorted, and then run all the way back over. And I just want to be able to just briefly check. Okay, cool. And I can continue looking at my crafting UI. It's just right now I'm thinking I'm going to have enough, but I don't know. My chest over there, like right here, it'll go ahead and tell me like, yeah, there's enough items in there, but I can't just glance at it and look. You know, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at my station waiting till it's done to even glance at it. Doesn't matter if there's nothing or if there's something, like I won't know until I am unstrapped from this workstation. My battery is dead. Go ahead and plug that in. Recharge that for me real fast. Going on 3. Not bad, not bad. It's a fucking hot ass day out there though. Loners over there like popping gear out like it's nothing. Fucking lucky you. I know as soon as I go to try, nothing. Yeah, like everyone in the region chat sitting there saying, yeah, I'm not that lucky. I got nothing. Good for you. You got good RNG. You'll end up with one piece that never rolls rare. Yep. That'll be me. My luck. I'll get everything at rare and the belt. Just like everything at uncommon, but the belt. Throw 4 attempts in. Nothing. 8 crush shells. Not enough. Is there... Oh, the bonfire that's not showing up. Oh, this has to get reset because everything is getting all bugged, which is fine. I don't really have to worry about it. I need flowers. Okay, let's take out you. Take out you, see what we need. Okay, so we can't do that until we get the berries. Can't do that till we get that. We can try. Always, never enough. Wrong one. You right here. And amber resin. I sold all of my extra ones I made, and I highly regret it. Oh, I highly regret it now. And they sold pretty fucking quick, and I couldn't realize why. And then I was told about the research and the codex and how much it would cost and blah, blah, blah. God damn it. I couldn't take it back. I'm like, sir, please sell that back to me. Give me that tanning. That leather glaze or whatever the fuck it is. Or wood polish. Don't jinx it, loner. RNG is cruel. You're getting all these uncommons and she'll be like, I got a rare. Bet. Video or didn't happen. I want to see that shit live. Yeah, nothing for the first 22 and 20 tool and armor rolls, which I haven't gotten lucky with any of my rolls either. So, hey, that sounds about right, loner. I wish I had his luck though. 3 out of 5 uncommon. My first go around, I got 1. Then I got the 2. And I'm still waiting on the 1, which is why I said, fuck it. I'll tear up and just completely bypass going for the uncommon leather belt. I don't care for it anymore. I thought about it, and then I realized I'm starting to hit level 40 in a gathering profession, so technically I should be more focused on getting T4 clothes, but that's a little bit too expensive for me. And my little solo coin pushing ways. Wish the scholar had a actual sound. And if they do, it's not exactly present. Let's throw Don't care about the goat. Put you guys in there next. Do I have any bottles left? Got 12 bottles remaining. How many berries do I got? Berries. Ah. Wow. That's not gonna do. How do I not have any other... How do I... What? Ah. Kidding me? I don't have any citric at all? There goes that idea. Man. I guess we can go make ink for you. I'll take you. I guess we can go get the flowers together for the ink. It's just, wow, that's just a little kind of sucky. Oh, we gotta deal with this shit. The farming, the dreaded farming that I was warning you guys about with the crop oil. And I still have to get the straw for the rough textile. There is no winning here. 5K craft. No winning. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go get a drink real fast, and we will continue with our floundering around about getting the materials. I know I need the ink. I need to do the farming. I need the cloth. So like I need to do a lot, and I can't figure out where to start. Clearly. So let me go get a drink and put some thought and effort into it. I'll be right back. am back. And shocker, we're still out here farming. What a shock and disbelief this is. Oh, skiddly do and cannot be me anymore. Not be me. Yeah, fences are gonna break. They're gonna die. Let them die. Trying to get away from that alpha jackal that's chasing me down still. There, reset aggro and go back out. See, plants, no, berries. I guess I can try my luck on more of the berries. It's just, I don't really know. Oh, we got one. I was just about to say, I really don't know with my luck and all. Town 1, Town 2, Town A, etc. All roads lead to Topeka. Everything in 19. Everything is 19. All serve the beam. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in my region chat, but alright. We get a little out there. And a little out there is an understatement. Get the berries and we'll get the stupid fucking... Hopefully not that jackal. Hopefully. Get our dye. I think the only thing I'm missing for the outfit for this is just to level up forestry or forestry. First foraging. Oh, I guess I still have to grab these two here and still hit 40, but I'll get there eventually. I still have to go out and find where the T3 berries are. Or I guess get the infused, whatever the fuck they want me to get. T2 flowers, that's what it is. I don't even know where they are. I've been trying to avoid them, and every time I see them coming closer, I have to keep running. Oh, great. Another jackal. Hopefully they don't come across the road and try to antagonize me. All right, let's find out where to get the T3 berries at. Or T2 flowers. What biome? Oh, I have to fucking plant them. That's right. Okay, so what do they want me to do? Oh, I gotta figure out this achievement. I want that outfit. That jackal's coming closer. He's stuck behind... Never mind. I lied. I was gonna say that bush is stopping him, but it's not. It really isn't. The great hunt for citric berries. And throw that right back over there. Alright, that's 3. Team sea fishing sounds awesome. Oh, like an arcade. Those were the days. I used to love sport fishing in that game. That's why I bounce around MMOs all the time. You just don't get them like you used to. Flowers 50. Yeah, we'll get more. Get more because I have 2 berry bushes here. One will be dye, berries will be fertilizer, and the citric will be used for the refining. I got a process, I have to stick to it. Even though my farming is going to take me a good 10-20 minutes possibly to finish. That's fine, I can do that while I'm cooking. No, I'm cooking, cleaning, all that good shit. I'm still annoyed that my Black Desert hasn't gotten any of the really, really expensive fish yet. Still. Even going ahead and checking. My triple float rod is... Let's check what it currently is right now. Yeah, my triple float rod is now at 6 out of 30, and... I stopped sorting all of the yellow fish. I said fuck the yellow fish. I'm doing straight red grade fish, and I have 8 of the red grade fish. Still none of the very expensive event fish. Like, that event has been a complete letdown for me. Which is why I think tomorrow I'm not going to bother with the fishing event. Alright, so we have our berries in progress. I'm not going to be able to find any more berries over here, so I'll have to head out more towards there, deal with those jackals. It's just, this event really isn't great for me, I guess. I don't know. It's not really wanting me to go ahead and log in and play or whatever. Like, everyone's out there doing it. There's no other events going on. It's just, I don't know. It's just there for right now. What are you guys? Dandelions. Oh, finally. I've been trying to find these little fucking things. I needed more. I can't make the T2 dye needed without the T2 flowers. I guess I should be tracking that. But I need... Technically... Found the resources needed. Goat succulent. I need a better tool. Yeah, I need me a better tool indeed. It's 20 flowers. That whole entire thing. I know I could be doing better. Berry bush. see, I have no berries, so technically I would need 20 of the citric. And I don't know if I even want to come back home until I have all 20. Wonder, how much would they go on the market? I know a lot of people need fertilizer. I should probably look into that. Maybe I could find a market in selling the extra berries and shit. Even though I need the fertilizer. It's just, that's a lot of berries. And I am really dreading the effort it's going to take me to go ahead and convert all of those berries into fertilizer. I'm dreading it. Should have seen Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 dungeons. There were dungeons in Alpha 1 and 2. What? What? I'm hoping to see what else comes back. All the other features that they, I guess, unimplemented. Which ones are going to make a comeback? Let's see. Anything around for you? Flowers, don't need. Mushrooms. Bush on bush on bush, but not the berries. I'm looking for berries. T1. There we go. And go ahead and do this for a little bit longer and start calling it. Just needed a change of pace instead of the usual Black Desert, Black Desert, Black Desert. I know it's not a game for everyone at all, but I've been addicted into the game and I kind of can't put it down right now. So it's been fun coming out, showing you guys what I've been currently working on, keeping you guys interested in the game if you guys are wanting to go ahead and play the game but don't want to pay for the early access just yet. And or are willing to go ahead and wait until the early, not the early access, but the release when it goes free to play. Like, there's so much they can add into the game. It's such a bare bones game. Like, once they get all of the performance issues, like, more addressed and flattened out, like, I feel like they can add a lot more features, like, every single week. Maybe. I don't really know how development goes. I'm not a developer and all that dumb shit. It's just a little hope of mine. You know, they can spend more time focusing on the actual features instead of, well, people are having trouble logging in. We're gonna have to spend time and resources on that, or the map is not loading correctly anymore, so we have to spend the time and focus on that. Or my personal favorite, we can't get bridges to work. Let's move on to that one there. Those are truffles. I can't get truffle yet. And only 5 berries out of this whole entire expedition. I don't even want to start with the T2 berries yet because I know I'm not going to have luck with the T2 either. Like, fuck, if I'm over geared for T1, like, and throw me a bone, game. Give me a couple more rares. Like, you want me to get a better machete? Is that what it is? Is that too low? I have to go to Dragon's Head still and check to see if my salt has sold. But I don't want to go there because it costs too much teleportation for what I have currently. And I know I'm going to have to run back out there to do any type of gathering. So I'm trying to bide my time on it. I might sit down, gather some salt later tonight, and take a run out there. It's just a lot of commitment, a lot of teleportation energy cost, and if I'm going to go out there, I might as well do the gathering and the crafting while I'm out there, you know, and make a whole time of it. More strawberries. Get that strawberry. Only got 6 of the fucking berries, though. That's really bad. $297.98. 300 berries it took me to get 7. Oh, 8. We'll count 8. That's like opening up one of those stupid loot chests, and you'll probably have to open up 300 just to get that one rare epic drop, like a gacha game, you know? I want my like 5-star waifu. It'll cost you $700 and 300 of these chests to go ahead and get a chance at it. So swipe away. Swipe away, my man. And people do too. I just never get into the gacha games. It was never my thing. Like, I tried. I played Genshin for a little bit. I tried Wuthering. It's just a game where you need to have money, and I don't have the money. Oh no. Hello, Jackal. You're looking a little hungry over there. Please don't be hungry for me. You don't want to attack me. Look at me. I have no meat on me. I am plastic and I'm wires and a broken shit. He wants me. I did not convince him otherwise. Oh yeah, there's a thing that I have to reload to go. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So let's throw you out, put you in 9 and 8, 400. That's all fertilizer right there. Before I go anywhere, let's throw the bottles back in there for the moment, and I'll try to put the flowers in here. Nine of them, not enough to trade off. I'm gonna look for T1 berries. I'm not looking for the T2. And preferably not near any of those jackals like that one over there. It's a normal jackal. I can take him if he decides to try to attack me. I just don't want to deal with the alphas. Not at this current moment. Alright, so if my calculations is correct, I'll need about 18... No. Yeah, 18 more of these berries. Maybe 19 more. Not even. Not even now that I think about it, 12. 12 or 13. I can't remember if I have 8 or 9. Either 9 of the T1 and 8 of the T2, or 8 of the T1 and 9 of the T2. It's still like flip-flopped, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be out here gathering berries on berries on berries anyway. Oh, they're now all finding the T10 materials and things. Like, I've been going out on expeditions looking for different materials, and I've been finding a lot of the T10s. Like when we were out there on the open ocean finding the T10 fish. He's getting dreadfully close to me. I don't mind breaking out my shield and spear on his ass, but he's getting a little bit too close for my own comfort. What kind of plant are you? Oh, you're vegetables. Never mind. Like, oh shit, did I just discover something new I've never seen? No, it's just a vegetable. Don't get too excited, ladies and gents. Come on, 2 citric? I know you're rare and all, but like, you don't have to be that rare. Come on over. Come on over. Come on, challenge me. We're having a standoff right now. He looks at me. I look at him. And I break out the spear. Eat my shield. Just keep up the attacks. If he can't see what's going on, then he clearly can't fight back, correct? Like, at least in my logic, if I can't see what's going on and I'm getting beat with a shield every left and right, I'm not going to be able to fight back. See? All this over a berry bush. On my defense, those berries are worth so much. To me. I don't think they're really worth a lot to other players, but to me, they're worth a pretty penny. Just have to remember, don't throw shit on the ground. It can all be used for something and should be used for something. Like, I'm pretty sure everything here has like a pretty good 1-to-1 ratio, or at least the burn rate. You'll be going and burning all of your T1s to do the T2, and then having to go back out to get more T1s to continue with your T2 to finally push on to the T3, and then going back and having to get all of your T1s all over again to get the T2s to go ahead and start working on pushing towards your T3s to start working on the T4s. So I should get into the habit of not tossing anything on the ground, even though it may be taking up the inventory slots. Keep it and use it for something. Yeah, like Doom over there in Region 5 is scouring the markets for T1 gypsite. I literally just used all mine. Bro, I would have met you in Dragon's Head and gave you all of mine if, you know, you would have got me a little bit quicker. Like, literally just a little bit quicker. Guess you'll be out there getting that clay. Hey, what's up, D? How you doing? We've been out here playing our Bitcraft Online all day. I've been AFK fishing in Black Desert, just doing the Temerian beach event, which kind of has been pretty bad on my end. I've gotten just prize grade fish. I've sorted it down to not take any of the yellows. My triple float rod it's been lasting all fucking day. I switched off to the rod, I think last night or this morning when I woke up, and it's been going nonstop, even though, you know, the durability is so low. It's just the resource is exhausted, and I can sit there and spend 24 hours fishing. None of the good fish. I've only got 8 of the 30 mil fish and 15 of the 10 mil fish. So still not a lot of money being made over there. Decided I was gonna do something different. You know, they made the event for mainly AFK. So going by that logic, jumping into a different game, throwing the progress into there while I'm still doing the fishing, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That and the Bitcraft update came out yesterday and the day before, you know, on the preview and the actual live channel. So I've been going out, trying it out, enjoying the new hunting, and just trying my luck to get my settlement finally upgraded. Been doing all of the big boy work and gathering all of the materials before heading home. Like I should be doing, but I get sidetracked a lot. So now I'm getting fertilizer for my farming, and I'm also getting the berries for the material refinement. Just a lot going on, and all spread different directions. Like this whole entire stream. I set out with one goal, and I am now starting to chip away at that one goal that I set out to do. But hey, at least I was able to go ahead and get me my T4 uncommon Elvenvar saw. So there is a little bit of progress being made today. And I got it for 4K cheaper than the lesser common saw. Unless the uncommon is bugged and I'm just like completely dumb. At 5, we need... Let's go with 7 more of the citric berries. It's just such a bad thing that my RNG is so low that it's been taking me 300 berries to get 5 of the citric now. Almost there. Probably 6 more. I could assume. Because I think I have 8 or 9. Getting 1 extra is not going to hurt. And have to keep an eye out for any of the jackals that keep running by. I don't do slaying, but I will kill a bitch if I have to. Like, if they're coming at me, I will have to put one down. Where? You don't need flowers. Stop that. See, right here. 400 berries now. And what are the chances of getting another citric before this bush is actually gone? The odds are looking very slim to none. Or less than half. Nope, we got more berries, but no citric. Can we do it? 58, 47, 36, and a complete waste of time. The life of foraging. Nice little clear path over here. What do we got? Do we got any berries? We got a lot of goats I can shoot in the face, but we got no berries. Moving on. Oh, I just ran right into one. That's a bird, not a berry. Damn it. I was like, oh wow, that berry bush is moving. No, it's actually just a bird bouncing around over here. Not enough stamina. You mean not enough stamina? How are you gonna run out of stamina? What is your issue? Oh, I need to eat. Oh, skiddly doo and cuckoo choo. You have food on you. Can anyone offer 6K or 10 T6 timber? I'll pay 10K coin. Here we are again. God, I wish. I wish people are making buku dollars over the materials, and I'm over here playing around in the trees, looking for berries. I may not be dressed like a fucking peasant, but I really feel like one. These berry bushes have me homeless. Is that clay? Is that sand? Clay. I could. Yeah, and the more that they add in, the obviously, more that you'll be able to do, the more activities, more varieties. It's just very, very early on, week 3, early access, bare bones, so much more that they can do. It's just focused on getting the performance worked out, dealing with the main feedback that can't be ignored, like the map, the big glaring issues like the disconnecting, or T4 berries not spawning properly, just random things like that that they have to focus on first before going ahead and adding more little activities and other things that we can do. They've already mentioned that they're going to work on getting our player housing for the end of this month. We're still waiting for them to figure out how to fix their whole lack of bridges. Until then, we have our teleporting and all that's broken, but we have it. I just feel like a lot of players, they want a goal placed out for them. It's not just, hold on, let me help my dog up on the bed. Yeah, they just want a goal set out for them. They don't really want to make up their own path. Like, I get it. Every so often, I don't want to be in a sandbox environment. I want a linear path. I want to be on a roller coaster. But people tend to get burned out because there's no goal. You're basically doing whatever you want. So if you decide to wake up today and you just want to bake bread, you can just wake up and bake bread. If you want to go out there and play around with berry bushes all day, you can go out and gather your berry bushes all day. There's no limitation on whatever you're doing, just whatever you choose to want to go and do. And for like a player that's just jumping into a game, that can seem really daunting. It could seem really harrowing knowing like there is no end and I'll be doing the same thing over and over and over. I mean, no, you won't. It goes by whatever you choose to do and how you want to do it. If I wanted to, I can go ahead and play players to go and get all of the resources that I want and sit in a town, do all of my crafting, sell the crafted items for the money, and just continue to pay people like that. But I choose to go out and do it myself. Other people will go ahead and have friends. Other people will join a random settlement. Like, there's so many different ways to go ahead and play the game. And yeah, like, okay, so the only thing that we can really do is build our settlement, reshape the world, and talk to people. What you normally do in a video game. Because people want more. It'll always be more, more, more. Those are vegetables. Yeah, no, that's one of those skills you probably have to go to the twins and unlock. It's a writ for like 60K or something like that. I don't have the coin for that shit. They said, "Oh, you can get a friend deed or a friend writ over there for 60K. Your boy's solo." I'm gonna be a hermit. They were talking about getting the settlements more specialized, so it's not just going to be, oh, well, this settlement does everything. It'll be, these guys are over here gathering this, or these guys are over there gathering that, or they're crafting these, or blah, blah, blah. I'm not really sure how that will look, but from what I understand, a lot of the features from Alpha 1 and 2 and 3 or blah, 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 like, whereas I guess locked away until they can go ahead and fix it or change it or something. So a lot of the players have been mentioning it and reminiscing. There's a full manual tutorial on those things called Friends. Yeah, there was a tutorial on that. We got our friend, we met it, and he basically vanished and told us to go find the next temple and maybe he'll talk to us. We can't afford friends. Who does that? Still capped at 7. Come on. I have half of a fucking inventory just full of goddamn berries, and all I can get is 8. All right, 9 will do. 10 will do. But still, like, God, why? How is my RNG gonna be that bad? Two more. That's all we need is 2 more citric berries for the refining material. It's like going out there trying to get your compass or your archaeologist map parts. You tell yourself this mob will be the one. It'll go ahead, cut down the grind. I can go home, I'll have my map, and the next week you tell yourself the same thing. And then the following month you'll go ahead and tell yourself the same thing. You know, maybe this week will be the week. That mob right there, I can feel it. I can feel the RNG really starting to get up, and then nope, on to the next mob. And then the next week goes on. One more berry. And it's funny, I'll only have to come back out here and do this shit yet again. Evening, Mark. How you doing tonight? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? We are out here playing our Bitcraft Online, getting our refinement materials put together, or at least attempting to get more put together. Oh, there's a bush that I literally just jumped over. Need one more citric. Gonna get, there we go. That'll do. I don't care. Go home. I need to put up all these berries and on to the next resource. On to the next one. It'll probably most likely be, I'm thinking the flowers, because the flowers I have to make up into the dye. I wish Heimlich would take fucking raw berries. It'll be great for fertilizer. for my farming, which I really desperately... Okay, you need to go fuck yourself. Just what I was trying to avoid. Antagonizing the wildlife. Processing and enjoying the stream. Yeah. There you go. I'm just over here trying to see what progression I can go ahead and do, you know, as a solo player. Oh, fuck. Regen, regen, regen. Regen. Are those blueberries? Oh, dewberry. D10. Basically, stick and move. I should be doing this on the road because I can run faster. It pretty much is. Just straight endless. It is whatever the world you make of it. I don't care. Didn't want it. I'm just trying to get to my goat over here. Goat. And I have to go back out and salt mine. I need more money. I'm a salt miner in the game. That's how I make most of my money. Drop off our food. A little baddies. I called it. Called it right. Wow. Yep, that moment you're running out of room. Oof. Alright, next resource that I have to get is going to be the T2 berries. Just in case you weren't tired of the berries just yet. Now we get to go for the bigger berry bushes. Yay! And this one, I'm only going to need the... I'm thinking 11. Yeah, it should be 11. So not too bad, but knowing how my RNG is, I know it's going to be extremely, like, excruciating, and I know it. I'm waiting for it. Keep an eye on the time. Go ahead for a couple more minutes. Yeah, see, not one. Or no, we did. We got one. Woo. If I can get one per bush, that'd be great. If I can get two per bush, maybe three. 3 per eye would be great. I'd be diddled. Without the oil. What's up, Darkin? I don't think we will be given the opportunity for another shot at the bubbly diving outfit, unfortunately. They kind of leaned heavily into that being the gimmick for their first ocean palace, or whatever the fuck it's called, the sea palace. Every time that they've opened it up every year after, they have not brought it. I mean, we can all hope for it, but just don't hold your breath, especially with PA dropping the ball on almost everything that they go ahead and do. If they do go ahead and release it for the Sea Palace when they open it up on the 24th, I will post up a video and let everyone know so you won't miss out on it this time. Just be sure to check in on the stream and everything. I do the daily streams anyway, so I will probably most likely be live during all of that. Just today, because we have the Temerian event ongoing, no one's really doing much. You're probably AFK fishing over there at the Temerian beach too, right? They just really made Black Desert a complete AFK experience for the next 3 weeks, and I'm trying to lean heavy into it. You know, I'll do my AFK fishing, and I'll put progress into a different game. You know, I'm still going and playing my Black Desert. It's just doing their stupid little fucking AFK event that I just... so dumb. I will always rag on the real lean into just AFKing. I'm gonna sit there and... Oh, fishing later though, Sim. Look at that. But yeah, I gotta do my AFK training. But they're offering the ability to make billions, and I'm going to try to capitalize on that. Whether or not I'll be able to, let me check right now. Let me do a quick little check to see what I've gotten. Let's see, 8 Temerian shellfish. Yeah, it has AFK fishing included in it all the time. See, like, I'll show you what I'm currently doing in my fishing. All right, so currently for our Black Desert fishing, all I've been able to get is the 8 Temerian shellfish, the 35 giant jellyfish, and a bunch of fucking prize fish, but not the one that I need. So I'm just chilling out here, and look at the frame rate when I'm out here fishing with everyone in the game. And that's not even showing everyone there. So you can imagine why I'm out here playing a different game, just AFKing over here. You know, they gave me the ability. They said, here, game, everyone and your mom just sit over here in front of this weird looking spring and fish here. I'm doing it. And I'm still getting shit for it. I made less than a bill yesterday. From the moment that we got over there, got done the treasure hunting, and started doing the active fishing, I made 900 mil. Like, 900 mil, that was it. So this little event is kind of underwhelming. I'm still going to try it because I was able to make me a good 15 to 20 bill the last, or not the last, but the first Temerian beach event. I could possibly get lucky again. You know, I can make the money. And if I do, that's possibly another Prion attempt, you know? It's a pen Prion ring that I can go ahead and do if I get enough money to go ahead and put the taps in. So, in my head, with my logic and whatever Pearl Abyss decided to go ahead and do, they timed this summer event for the Steam summer sales. I have another game that I can do some progression in. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe I'll do my AFK training at some point. Maybe tonight. Because I know fishing has been that bad during the day. Like, maybe I might do the AFKing tonight with the training and still not get my Lumaloft lamp. Is that a normal jackal? Yeah, he's gonna get a little angry I'm taking his food, but I'll whoop his ass if he comes close. I need 11 T2 citric berries, and we can move on to the next refining material. Which we'll probably have to wait for tomorrow, because I have to cook and clean, but at least I should have a good amount to come back to whenever I'm done cooking, cleaning tonight. Give you guys a little update. I don't think I'll be doing a stream later tonight. Weather's not looking too good out there, and you know, there's really nothing going on in Black Desert. Maybe if I feel like playing a different game, I'll do another stream. You know, do a little surprise for you guys. I just don't want to be typecasted to just straight Black Desert, you know? I play other games, I do other things, I enjoy other genres. You know, during AFK events, I just don't want to sit there and do AFK shit. And I feel like I am wasting the time doing other activities than doing the AFK event, you know what I mean? Like, there's a whole entire thing set up for this AFK or any type of event, and you're over there hanging out in the corner. You kind of feel like one of those kids who weren't invited to the party. You know, I feel left out. I feel like I'm not really doing anything meaningful, so I kind of have to be over there AFK fishing. This loud fucking thunder. And it's funny because it is kind of bright out there. My wife was telling me it's already starting to rain, and at least no snow or hail today, right? What's up, Taha? How you doing? We're out here doing our life skilling in Bitcraft Online. We've been AFK fishing on our Black Desert. Nothing real exciting over there. Just the same old Tamarian beach event. I've been getting together the materials to upgrade my settlement to a T3. And so far, we've been doing it completely solo, no help on any of the buildings or whatnot, just going out and floundering around at all of the projects. I'll start one, go to the next one, go back to the first one, start a whole different one, go back to the second one, break down the first one, continue the first one again, go back to the third. Like, it's just, I am all over the place. Don't be solo. Join with a settlement and play with other players. Be a social player. Don't be a little antisocial weirdo hanging out in the forest like me. Like, that is loud. Like, I have my filters on and everything. It's just, I can hear it through my noise cancellating, like, headphones. You guys can't hear shit. Right, 8 berries. Almost 8 berries. And nothing. Luckily, I haven't hit the 500 yet. Yes and no. Yes and no. More like it's coming down the mountain, but currently where I am, it's like sunny. Where my wife is closer towards the mountain, it's already raining over there. But I'm just waiting for it to creep down to me. Like, we live close enough to the mountains to where it usually affects our weather in weird ways. Like, really weird ways. Like, the weather down south will be horrible and it'll be moving towards the north, yet the mountains are towards the west. So I know whenever I'm getting one set of weather, my wife will be getting it, or if she's getting it, it'll be coming down towards me. Never at the same time, same place, doing the same thing. I joked about not hitting the 500 berries, but I'm getting close to hitting 300 now. And I'm still at 8 when I need 11. Oh, no, that's not dangerous. The only thing that'll happen is Wi-Fi will probably go out. It'll rain a lot, and the temperature will drop. That's about it. It's mainly the Wi-Fi dropping that really bugs the fuck out of me, especially when I'm trying to do a stream. And it's never when the stream is like dead or not. Like, the storm will always hit, and I'll always turn off the filter and everything to let you guys hear the sound of the hail hitting the window, but it'll always hit right when the stream is really popping off. Like, always. That's my real life RNG. $284 and only 8 citric. Not a good sign. At least I still have food I can pop. I'm not starving out here playing around with berry bushes. Okay. I guess I hit all of the T2 bushes over here. Like, of course, now when I have X amount of people in the room, now the storm wants to hit, and only then. Only then. And the real messed up part is it will only last like probably 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, the storm will subside and the Wi-Fi will go back. After everyone is gone, they're like, yeah, no, fuck that Wi-Fi issue. I'd rather go watch paint dry. I'm like, please, guys, come back. My Wi-Fi is working. I swear it's working. And I'm like, I swear, I'm always on my story, like either Snapchat or my Twitch, posting up the weather out there, trying to show them, like, I swear I wasn't lying. It's just not me trying to log off. Like, look at it. Oh yeah, I enjoy the game. One of the viewers set up his settlement over here, and I went ahead and made him a road. He's my settlement member too, so I now have 2. He's just more focused on getting his base built up. But this is his little settlement over here that he's been working on. I've been helping him work with all of his things that he needs. Like, I think he might need more clay. Maybe not. Let me see. Kiln. Pretty good on that. But if he needs anything else, I'm going to go ahead and give it to him. And yeah, see, work in progress. Yeah, Mort. If you need anything else, let me know. I'm just out here playing around in berry bushes and whatever. Just leave a message on the Discord and I'll jump in and get it to you. I really don't do much at all. Got about 400 in your pockets. God damn. You're like, I came prepared. But yeah, the game is like really chill, and it's a great thing to have when you're going off and doing something else. Like, I'll have it playing when I'm doing another game. I'll have it playing when I'm editing, when I'm cooking, cleaning. I can look back. Okay, let me hit that, get that queued up. You know, I'm rubbing my wife's legs and her feet, and I'm like, okay, let me queue up more. Hold on, give me a second. Let me jump over here, get my smithing started, and just listen to the cling, cling, cling. And because if you decide to go really extreme with the amount of materials that you're processing down, you can sit there and basically make it into a semi-AFK game if you want, or you can make it into an active game if you have the higher crafting speeds or gathering speeds. Yes, the game plans to come out free to play when the early access is done. The money that you pay to buy the early access is used for your crystals for making your empire. If you go and I don't know if I can show you where my crystals are. Skiddly do. Bonus shards, no. Shards right here. Okay, so the 30 that you pay for the, or whatever amount that you pay for the early access is converted over to hexite shards. Hexite shards are basically used to make your empire, your settlement stand out on the map and have people wanting to go over there and join, you know, just, hey, look at me. I'm over here. You get a cape, you get a crown, and it's basically like starting a country. A settlement is like starting a little town, or no, not even. A settlement is basically like getting a house.